I have no idea how badly I was waiting for you to stream. And bro, the hero never arrives on time. So I'm pretty sure I'm about to get raid locked. Yeah. Okay, well, guess I'll go make that Teking Falato DY made. uh, Overload, you can use that over wellness. Is that better? Question mark. What's on Earth Odious raid? I mean, it's a Teking Earth raid. That joint Teking Agostia Manatura? Good. 5 EP rant soon. I mean, there's no rant. It's just seeking. Just silly. Just a goof, a gaff, and a laugh. Simply do not farm the Odious raids until they get discounted. Yeah, bro. I'll get right on that. With all the other slackers, when the raid just doesn't die. I don't know if Teking. I don't know if Orology is supposed to be better or not. I do my dailies, but I don't really farm them for real. Just hosting those raids, you feel me? Feeling something, bruh. I have no idea where the Seeking Dagger is, I'm not gonna lie. Is it? Oh, it's on Earth, isn't it? I think, yeah. No idea where the Seeking Dagger was. Bro, how much you want to bet my Teking Damascus knife is better than this joint? I'm not thinking try it. I bet you my Damascus knife is better. Oh no, maybe I need that charge bar. Might need that charge bar actually. Seems to me they're already not dying. Honestly, seeing a lot of FP to raise. Hi, Sarso. Two of those. Two of those. It's just being us. I don't like the Seeking lineup. Lineup's ugly. I don't like this lineup. I don't like this lineup. I think I like it like that better. Staff. Staff, sword. Magfest is soon. I get to start my second mic wax. Actually, I'll wait till Ian to do that. Yeah, Legfest on Saturday, I think. Goofy hammer though is worth grabbing so I could use it as a skin. Oops. Get to use my Teking Ogi staff. Oops. Already got the. Is there a quick summon for this joint? Agony. Pika. No Michael. All in on. Be double AP event rerun. Double AP event. Kurapika. Attack. Kurapika. Triad over trance, little pick me up. Bro, it's so crazy. I don't have to actually watch the teaching. I don't have to watch the video to teaching figure out what the things are. It's actually in English. It's crazy. Going chat and Hilo. Hi Mizu. Okay. Alright, I'll try this. Eventually. Alright, I'm gonna do my taking MVP setup, bro. I'm about to kill this raid. Yeah, this one. Are odious weapons worth for primal? Brother, odious weapons aren't even worth it for Magna. the question is, are odious weapons worth it for odious weapons? Snap, I actually got TA. Or not, by the way, with Cygames has plans, maybe, I don't know. Odious weapon required double-sized summon to get the most benefit? I think so. Go watch Lich's video. And then add him because he needs odious friends. TA again? What the heck is this luck? Oh, these raids are better off being done in trains because I feel like people would rather join if they see more than at least 3 people in there. Bruh, I'm about to be 5 people by myself right here, bruh. I'm here for an MVP chest. Dude, I'm actually like unironically getting so much use out of my Teking ROM file. I'm actually like this weapon's actually getting so much seeking use for me. I just be using it for like random crap too, but it be getting used quite a bit. Now why the heck are we calling Raphael in Big 26? Come on, bro, you can't put up debuffs at least? Not even a taking attack or defense now? What the heck are we doing, big dog? Oh, I just didn't even get a trigger this time. Interesting. Oh, it's because seeking Raphael. Oh, that's why. Hilo. Lancer Origin stocks up. Yeah, unironically. Lancer Origin, I'm telling you, bro. Lancer Origin's about to Teking pop off. That joint's about to be Teking gross. Dang, and they finished me off on a TA. Yeah, I'll take that MVP, brother. Thanks, amigo. Tech deck 22? Hey, let me in there, bro. I had to purchase Big Blazing Mistral. Me too. But I was gonna do it anyway, TBH. Dude, I can't wait till the end of next month. And I just have all the Teking Illustrious weapons. They better not Teking announce a new weapon series, I swear to God. Or else I'm gonna be pissed. Honestly, I don't even think they will. I feel like, I don't know, bro. The Illustrious weapons are still so Teking strong. Releasing another weapon, like everybody always be talking about, oh my god, they're gonna release another weapon series, bro. Like, I realize that you don't have illustrious weapons yet, huh? Because them joints still mad strong. I was a big Bible fan till Fighter Origin gave a Resh mad stonks, now I'm conflicted. No, Fire has good options for Lancer Origin. What other element would have decent options? Wind. That illustrious video needs to come sooner. I need my opinion on which illustrious to buy next after Ray. My video is not coming until like the end of March, so good luck. You better Teking look at Vaz's thing when it comes out. Vaz is seeking buying guide. Cause you know I'm gonna be late. Next tech playing. Oh, he's on Kengo. Like 6 gold moons away. Illustrious Transcendence. Woo. Any LE with a good spear axe should be cool. 100 gold moons. Weapons are also getting stronger right now. Illustrious 2 just can't happen right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. Can you believe Teking... Can you believe that Teking 100 gold moon weapons are getting better and people really bought Fire Sky Piercer? Use your power prophecy to lead me to the best option, boss man. Bible or Scythe? Scythe? What the heck is Scythe? As the illustrious review page is getting updated? Yeah. Are you talking about Teking Ereshkigal? Yeah, if you're talking about Eresh, yeah. Come on, bro. Be serious for like 2 seconds, my guy. Be serious for like 2 seconds. Oh, snap. Bro, you guys remember when I told you this joint was gonna Teking stone you? You guys remember when I said that? You guys remember when I said this joint was gonna stone you? Yeah, but Wizard Origin though? Sorry, I must have missed the Teking announcement of Wizard Origin. I haven't seen that one pop up. Maybe you got a Teking leak that I didn't see. But last I saw, the only Teking Origin classes coming out right now is Lancer Origin. And there's another one that exists called Fighter Origin that's busted as crap and doesn't use a book. Just knew you were gonna jinx this joint. Are all Valentine's units on the current banner? I don't know, go look. Wizard Origin will save Fitty Staff. Would you reveal it to me in a dream? Still proud I called TA heal cap on the same weapon for wins. Congrats. Oh my god, bro. Why? Every single time I use wind, bro, dudes want to peek and call Lucifer. I don't get it. You can leave me alone. I'm trying to play Teking Enmity over here. Save any staff? Did it die? Honestly. Going Seeking crazy. Hey, kill the Seeking raid, bro. You. Yeah, that's what I think you call it. Streamer on that Ichigo timing. Sharing Reishi prophecy powers with his viewers. Everyone running big Higu and Fighter Origin now. You don't see Finny stab no more. Okay, that's just plainly false, but yeah, okay. Yes, give me that big TA. Let me lie a little. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. This is the 13th illustrious, right? Dude's just out here lying for fun. One's crazy. I don't know where that plane damage came from, but I'll take it, I guess. Well, it's illustrious because Murcielago isn't real. What do you mean? People are using Murcielago in this fight as we speak. People bought Murcielago just for this fight. What do you mean? Dude, honestly, it's so funny too because like, bro, like you guys remember how we talked about before, like the day before these came out, right? You guys remember how we were talking about how like I was saying like, okay, I think this is gonna be a controversial take, but I think the water one like actually scales better as a fight than the fire one does. It's like unironically like the same thing with this one right here. Everybody thought this one was like harder off rip, but I think this fight scales better than like the other one. Because the requirements for this one are like ticking easier. You can just like do crap in this one. And the chest is literally just seeking attack. So it's like if you get any character that like nukes on like auto that also like debuffs, that joint's just gonna make your setup faster and faster. Whereas the actual wind one, like the wind boss, that one thinking you need to like Ogi to do crap. And you need to, it has one of the things too, one of his triggers is also thinking press like two or three red skills or some crap. Like anytime you see a trigger like that, that joint is like designed to gate you. Whereas this raid doesn't really gate you. They can literally throw out a character tomorrow that just debuffs 4 times when they thinking auto attack, and all of a sudden this joint just gets cut by thinking 3 minutes. But I just think it's funny because like when these two raids first came out, everybody and their mom was like, "Oh my god, the earth one's so hard. It's so hard, I can't take it." But it's like this one's fast as crap with the Thinking Mana Diver setup. Arguably the coolest name being the most useless is crazy. When Demon Raid is legit Sandira folk. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. As Spanish speaker, it always makes me giggle the Murcielago pronunciation. Is that not how you say it? Murcielago? I like the Doom posting, it gives me a chuckle. But yeah, it's just funny. Like in my opinion now, I think the best raids, like in terms of like scalability, to me now, it's like the water one. The water one I think is the best. This one's second. I think the wind one is third, and the fire one is fourth. That fire one, I'm telling you, bro, that fire one's cooked. I think it speaks volumes that this full auto and the wind one already have faster full autos than the fire one. I think that joint speaks volumes because you literally just have to sit over there and thinking spam blue skills every turn. You ain't got to do that in these other thinking raids, bro. So that joint's like infinitely slow. You're cooked. You have 7 150, you're set. Yeah, if it lines up correctly. If it lines up correctly, I saw half of them joints were not reliable. I think Illustrious will get UOB before a new weapon series come out. Not that they need it. Exo Windbow is a better weapon than Murcielago. How? Or what do you mean? Murcielago does plane damage for this raid. All Valentine's characters available in the current banner, so would it be okay to spark for someone with 0 Valentine characters? I know 3% is bad and no discount. I mean, you already asked that question before and I told you to go look, but I mean, I don't know, bro. It's up to you. What do you think you want? What are you shopping for in the Valentine's banner? Because I wouldn't shop just to get Teking, just to try and get lucky. What are you trying to spark? And you better not say you're trying to YOLO roll. What are you trying to spark? I have no idea what that Tekken JP text says, bro. I shouldn't be getting a Valentine character, but they Valentine character, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real, even if you have absolutely 0 Valentine's characters, I wouldn't expect getting more than 1 during your spark. I'll give you 1. You'll probably get 1 while you spark. I have no idea who it's gonna be, but you'll probably get 1. But it could be like Teking Valentine's Medusa, and that joint's Teking useless. 3% spark is crazy work. You'll be Illustrious definitely coming. I'm just curious if they'll add Odious support weapons like an Odious Seraphic or Opus. I mean, I saw Teking Mizako tweet. I guess it was like a Teking mistranslation, Teking oopsie or something, but I think there was one line of text that said like in the Opus now that it was gonna support Odious weapons. So I don't know if that was like an oopsie, we released it too early and then took it out or what, but I saw that joint earlier. Why are we calling Grimnir? Why do we even have Grimnir in the Teking party? Mark the 3% once, never again. Yeah. 3%'s kind of AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't even know if that joint's worth it. That's the reason why I'm asking you, like, what are you even gonna Teking spark? Because it's like, can't you just Teking anti-ticks them? Some folk are struggling, Mr. Streamer. Okay, then stop. To be honest, I would save my spark now, wait for the August Valentine banner, but that 3% is too low and trust me, not worth. Better to overall save for next Valentine. Pick up players coming from a less than 1% gacha system. Bro, every gacha system is less than 1% if you don't win. Rates are a lie. You either get the unit or you don't. I'm gonna release Merc support and it's gonna be great, trust. Bro. I mean, I'm about to have that joint soon, so I hope they do. I hope they do. I'm about to have that joint in a month. Ranger Origin gonna make Merc top 3 illustrious. Ranger Origin, trust me. I think Merc should remain bad as a joke. I have that already, so I hope they do. Oh yeah, you're on maximum cope then. And bro, Kent, just go make like a 5-minute full auto in this raid with Murcielago. Sell the weapon. Become the Murcielago merchant. And bro, you gave me debuff 7 times, 2 times. This junk's some baloney. Am I just stunned? Oh no, I'm still going. Are there even any good skills on the ranger skill tree? I don't know. I've never used a bow in my life, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I've gotten so freaking many of these, bro. Unironically, I'm probably gonna keep that one though. But I've gotten so many of these. I've gotten like no other weapon. I keep getting that tiki art. Leave me alone. I haven't hosted this raid other than day 1. Get to it, bro. Can't. You're supposed to be testing Odious and Versusia like yesterday. What is Lancer's actual gimmick? The origin version should be boosting that to busted levels. I don't know. Honestly, you know what Lancer Origin is gonna do, bro? It's about to be a skill. It's about to be a skill nuker. Watch. It's gonna be an auto. It's gonna bring in the thinking. It's gonna ring in the Age of Wind auto with nukes following the autos. Because right now, Wind does all this seeking auto damage and it doesn't nuke after it. It's gonna be crazy because it's gonna be like taking Obsaurus, where Obsaurus has all the seeking nukes and crap, and it's gonna have a whole bunch of buffs. Nighthound and Robin Hood tree has potential of being a larger class. BMV 040 E4BA5. I don't know how they would top fighter origin with these origin class. They don't need to top it. They just need to make something comparable. Hi, Iron. Lancer Origin is good. I might buy around 5. Lancer Origin is gonna make win Brav? What does that mean? Oh my god, bro, every deking run, there's a deking Lucifer. Why? Running gun. Oh, you mean Hray. Hray. There's an E before the V. Actually, there's a lot of letters before the V. Give me TA. Annoying trash, bro. I guess it's because the Poverty Full Auto uses Lucci main quick call. Bruh. That joint's super poverty, because even when I tried this joint like initially, I mean it brings Lucifer, but it don't quick call Lucifer. Why the heck are they quick calling it? Bro, I'm so tired. I can't believe tomorrow is only freaking Thursday, bro. Why isn't it Friday? Bare minimum, bro. Me TA. Oh my god. February has felt long. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's almost... I mean, at least tomorrow's the ticking anniversary event, so that should be fun. And then Friday is just Friday. And then Saturday is Leg Fest, so... We're like we're in the end game now. No summons from hosts on my rope it. Don't even get me started on the summons, bro. I've been getting cooked on those. I think I got one earth drop. Don't have any wind. Granted, I've not really been farming wind, but only one earth drop. Going to A's. TA. Oh my god. I don't know why I hit that full auto. I'm about to refresh this joint. Who the heck was that? Oh. Ah. One summon, so you tell me I'm luckier than Hilo after you farm this long? I hit 0 and 0 hour farm. That luck? Summon draws feel like old school Chev sword raids. I'm one pawning worked better for me than blue chesting these raids. Is how I finish whatever summon, bro. If I one pawn, these raids are not gonna die, bro. If I one pawn, I might as well just end stream because I'm gonna be in raid lockout constantly. I'm the one at least. Imagine getting summons, bro. I have a full water odious grid. I'm still missing 2 summons. Honestly, this one, these two are cooking me a lot more than the first two did. I feel like I was pretty lucky with the wind, or not the wind, the water and the fire one. Gotta slap the low HP ones. Bro, there are no low HP ones. The heck? Now we're actually using Odious. I was like, what the heck is that taking summon? I have 0, the fire one. Dang, better get the farming, bro. That joint's on purple chest. Hurry it up. Oh, man. I'll make quit Hololive to play Grand Blue. Oh, man, ground pound these bosses. Come blow up mine for me, my first run. Good bet. BDF2B113. But that joint don't exist. Oh, that's a ticking 8. I might be ticking stupid. Bruh, what the heck? This joint's on my Seeking Dead. I gotta use my other Seeking setup. This dude came in here to Seeking waste my time. And I got a debuff. I'm gonna get a sand, don't worry. If I don't get a sand, you're taking ban for 5 minutes. Rebozo. See ya. The ban seconds before the result screen popped up on stream. Dude. Sure. Give me Owlcat again, bro. Bro, honestly, like, my favorite part about these Seeking raids, like, unironically, is Seeking being a whale, bro. I like low-key love when new raids come out because Seeking, dang, Tech's already got Teeking 10 on this. My Teeking, I'm gonna press this. Give me something extra, bro. I need more honors. This one's cooked. Sandira-chan hit. What class am I even on? Oh, Christ. Oh, this chick don't hit more than once. Damn, bro, they had to load that Teeking hit in. But, yeah, Teeking... My favorite thing about, like, new raids is, like, being a whale. Because I see, like, all these people that... They're like, oh my god, I can't do this because I don't have this. Or, oh my god, I'm stuck doing 10,000 buttons to Teeking do my setup, bro. I can't even get a blue chest. The raid's too fast. And I'm over here just seeking either optimal or, like, borderline optimal on everything. This is like when the whaling finally pays off. Like, I already know if you ain't got Sandira, you're just straight up Teeking gapped on that Teeking win raid, bro. You are so cooked. If you don't have that character, you're Teeking in the ground. Unironically, if you don't have Lamrock for this one, you're like cooked too. Because Lamrock gets used in Teeking. Unironically, bro, Teeking Earth needs a Lamrock, bro. Why does this dude just give the party 30% TA forever? Why does he just has a button that just gives the team 30% TA forever? Why the heck couldn't Teeking Raziel do that crap? Why is hers only 5 turns? But yeah, like, if you don't have Lamrock on this joint, like, he's on the full auto and the Teeking join comps. I guess if you do that other join comp though, like the faster one, then that joins what, Galleon, Grimnir, or Anilla. You don't need him for that, but does it really pay off if you're probably not going to use Odious stuff over Primal? I mean, the thing about it is what I said applies to every raid though. It's literally everything. Whenever a new raid comes out, I can just do whatever gets released, I can do it. That's my point. I'm gonna get that when you get Yukata, Mariah, and Rosette, Earth, and LP. Dude. Oh my god. Mariah and a Teeking Yukata. Dude, I want Mariah and a Yukata, but I want Rosette and a Summer Bikini or something. I just mana diver it. The monkey paw curls, they come out as that, but they're summons. What? What? Ain't no way. Getsuga? Without Sandira, you can do 3-button 1-summon Alamos, though, I think. No idea how fast that is. Bruh. You ain't doing that for your full auto, though. That's what I'm talking about. Spamming special moves while I was in timeout. That was crazy. Oh my god, triple attack trigger. Bro, I told you guys too that this Seeking boss was gonna have some type of like Seeking light attack. I told y'all this joint was Seeking brightest crap. When I saw this joint, I was like, yup, makes sense. I knew this joint was gonna have some type of Seeking light attack. This is what I was talking about with Seeking Baija too. You guys remember how I Seeking said Baija's Seeking design makes sense for Earth? Because like, in this game, you always low-key gotta look out because they like associating Earth with like gold in this game. So like even if something looks like it should be light, it might actually be Earth. I gotta think another one of these things, bruh. But thinking even if something looks like it should be light, it might be Earth just because it's seeking shiny gold. You're talking about just farming the raid in general because people use Sandira for boost shit stuff. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right though. You're not cooked. You're not cooked for farming if you don't have Sandira. But the Seeking full auto, the full auto is literally Seeking Sandira merchant. Cautious cousin from Wish.com has a light attack. Surprise Pikachu face. Is that what we're calling this? I thought it was more Seeking Agastia's Seeking cousin from Temu. Oh, Lancer Origin has stamina stuff because I don't want to bar Noir swords. Hand on shoulder meme. Hand on shoulder meme. Yeah, okay, pal. That's what I meant. Oh. 2 a.m. my bad. Okay. Nah, bro. They ain't getting rid of these Seeking Noir swords, bro. That joint's about to have enmity. Because you even know it, bro. Don't Upsaris have something that's like Seeking stamina based or something? That one's about to just have Seeking enmity instead. Marcus raid. Temu Diaspora, actually. I mean, that's kind of fair too. Garcia from Wish.com is the fire one. Alright, this joint's chest better not be maxed out, or else I'm gonna crash out, you know what I mean? This joint is maxed out. Oh my god, bro. What is with y'all in opening these raids when this joint's half dead? What are you doing to me? Mo did that same crap. Wait, did I make my honors anything? Oh no, I didn't. Are we having fun in here? No. Apparently, Crestfallen Flower has both stamina and enmity. It depends on your main hand. Oh, there you go. Yep, that's the move I was thinking about. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That joint's about to have enmity on it. They're gonna just steal that Seeking move. I'm sorry, stamina. Oh yeah. Right as you said that, I got an ad. Hi, Ikusaba. Anyway. Lancer Merchants got you covered for the Sand Odious Queen. Do I need a ban Mo again? Wait, please. Yeah. I should just expect it to be D-Boss, bro. In your case, Mo, you have 3 sentences. Ain't no way my host got you was saying. You actually got a ban had what that man. Yeah, I actually thought about it earlier when I was at work. I was about to pull the trigger, but I fucking spared him. But yeah, I saw that joint. I know you ain't talking though, Mateus. You need to get banned too, bro. You think people forgot about your thinking artifacts, my guy? Your artifact luck is on par with his seeking scamcha luck, cause ain't no seeking shot. Pot called kettle black, literally. Can I hold your horse? Bro, cheers, we was just talking about people like you. We was just talking about people like you. Taking horselets, bro. 2 sunstones and 1 bar on the same month with another level. Yeah, okay, pal. Okay, pal. You will not survive. Should have tried the lottery this month. Always luck on grand. Hey, sometimes it be like that. Spider-Man point me reenactment in chat, literally. Bro, ain't nobody in this season raid. What my lucky item is in this game? Mine is definitely Sans. Mine is definitely Sans. Mine is definitely Sans. I'm actually just a fucking sand fiend, bro. I always have been. Okay. So I was always talking about some streamer what? Mine Sans too. Never seen that line from anyone else. It was mine, to be honest. I really farming Sans. Yeah, the Sans have always been really fucking good to me. Well, the world showed up more often. My lucky item in GBF is champion merit, apparently. Mine's animals. Oh snap, grand success! Whoa, my god, V. Wow. Good work, kid. The only time my luck is good is when I'm watching stream or VODs, to be fair. Yo, that's your lucky item then. Thinking streams or VODs. Honestly, that's the way I am whenever I thinking talk to Spice, bro. I swear whenever I thinking farm bars and I like me and Spice just seeking like talk to each other about like random crap, like when we're in voice chat. For some reason I like always get a thinking bar. I don't know why. But it's like a running joke. Can we time skip to all Zodiac banner? Bro, I would love to. I would love to time skip to like the end of March right now. I'm not kidding. I would love. Oh snap! Seeking another weapon. Joint's crazy. Didn't even think that was seeking possible. Alright, 219 E55 E3. This joint better not be 10 chests, I swear to God. Okay, it's 0. Good work. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that seeking button. Dude, I don't want to turn off all my seeking skills, so I'm just manually pressing the seeking Sandira skill. Bro, you know what's funny about this joint? Like, unironically, until this raid came out, I legit could not remember this chick's name. I kept thinking her name was like Sindara. I was like, it's not Sindara. That's too close to Sidala. What's her seeking name? I literally could not remember it, bro. I mean, what item I'm known for luck sacking? That joint don't exist also. I want to time skip until the stream. I mean, the stream should be fun, but I mean, I just want to get to the stuff. You know what I mean? I want to get to the banners. I want to get to the thinking my anti-ticks. I want to get to thinking buying my weapons. I just want to get to the end of March. Because like these seeking like these anniversary thinking Christmas crap, it's always like so annoying because it's like you always want to wait until the very thinking end to actually do anything. So I'm just sitting on thinking stuff where it's like I know I'm gonna do this, but I have to wait until the thinking end of the month to do it. My brother just wants to go. Imagine calling the Zodiacs anything other than their animal. The Kleshas got AJT too, bro. Unironically, yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm like really bad. You guys remember I told you about Paella too. Like, even though Paella's busted as crap, like for the longest time, not only did I not know what Paella's name was, but I straight up didn't even know what Paella's kit was for like the longest time, because Paella came out at the same time as Uriel. And I spent all my time ranting and talking about Uriel that I legit didn't use Paella until like February for the first time. Even though I got her, like I got her because obviously she was the Zodiac, but like I never even looked at the chick's kit. I mean, heck, I didn't even really look at Sandira's kit now. I'm kind of starting to understand her kit just because I've been full autoing the raid, but like, I don't even really know what her kit does either. Just monkey and slapped an S in front of her thing. On a time skip to monthly reset so I can pick up my first illustrious. Dang, what you buying? Actually, you shouldn't wait till monthly reset anyway. You should wait until after the stream, but what you buying? I'm holding on my bars. Me barring a dying slice for literally no reason. Dude, I'm getting crazy, bro. I'm getting to the point where I'm just seeking like, bro, if I want to bar something, screw it. I barred that Teeking Water Staff just so I could do one Teeking Super Ultimate Bahamut full auto. I barred Dying Slife and that joint got power crept in less than 24 hours. Granted though, Dying Slife is a weapon that just keeps seeking coming back up. That joint keeps showing up, so, and I can't get it because I have no reason to spark classic draw, so I'm just like, screw it, I'm gonna just bar this crap, man. Now I have it. Now I don't have to ever think about it again. I just seeking own it. I want to know if I'll attune. Yeah, good luck with that one. What my tickets? What's the honors needed for these odious joints? I don't think it's 1.5, by the way. I think it's 1.6. Because I know when the other raids came out, I know we thought it was 1.5, and Aku was like, I'm doing 1.5 and I'm not getting a blue chest. So I think it's like 1.55 or it's 1.6. Unless this raid's HP is different, because that's what K-Team was saying yesterday, and I didn't think about that. Also interested in Lancer Origin. Framer test, name the Zodiacs in release order. I have no clue. I have no clue. Didn't Anilla come first? Wait, okay, hold up. I might be able to do this. Was it ticking? Dude, I gotta remember who the ticking Zodiacs are. Okay, can I look at the Zodiacs? I forgot who they are. I forgot who they are. Hold on, let me look at them. I might be able to do this. I think the only one that I don't remember is seeking. I don't know if Andira or Vajra came first. I think it's Andira though. I think it's Anilla, Andira, Vajra, Makara, Kumbira, Vikala, Patura, Sidala. Makra, Paella, Indala, Sandira. Sandira is crazy good on V2. Horse's kid is crazy, really interesting. Bro, added in release order, just saying this man's career. Shishio? Man forgot his own Ella's chicken. I said Mahara. I said Mahara. Oh, I got Mahara and Vajra mixed up though. Yeah, I said Anila Andira. I said Anila Andira, Vajra, Mahara, Kumbira. Pretty much I got all the other stuff. But I mixed up Mahara and Vajra. I like my skill awaken vortex. Literally have 149 gold moon. Oh yeah, you said seeking Shishio? You're getting Shishio first? For what? Why are you doing that? I want to be a water lord? Okay, what about the Horace Velger? What about Horace Velger? Bro. You passed with a B+. I'll take that. That's a passing grade. I have it in stash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that, bro. I like charge attack playstyles more, but I'll consider race eventually. I mean, if you're gonna be a water lord, that's about to be your second one, my guy. There ain't no thinking eventually. You're getting that joint second, but yeah, I don't know. I would hey, just hey, read over Vaz's thing before you make your purchase, bro. Read over Vaz's thing before you make your purchase. Maybe wait till April till I release a video. Just don't pull the trigger as soon as that joint ticking up turns over to March. You want to know a fun weapon? No. What about that 33333 plane damage trigger in the Earth Rage? What the heck is that? I ain't never seen that joint before. Simply ignored it. I saw a meme about McQueen losing the race and it was captioned came from A+ student. So I'll take a passing grade. Literally, you just now. Bruh, I mean, I was never A+ student. Murcielago validation omen? Bruh. You mean the thing that I simply tank? You mean the trigger that I simply tank? That one? I'm on it. Murray lock. Dang, Sarcel, you gonna kill this raid today? What's going on in here? Yeah, I joined that joint like 15 minutes ago. Oh. The heck is it? Mert actually do debuff too, so 7 debuff is more doable with Mert. Bro, that joint's doable with Mana Diver too. That joint's doable with Mana Diver too. People still don't got Siete 150, bro. Dudes don't even have Siete 150 in Versusia. 1% might be. Cygames made an entire raid for Siete 150 and people still didn't make him. Literally. They made multiple raids for Siete 150 and people didn't make him. They're pulling an A-cap artifact. Sarcel send more hosts. Comparing it to Rise. Oh snap! Oh snap, I got a Teaking weapon. Wow. A weapon that's not the Teaking Heart. And I'm just comparing to Rhinovores. Not the Siete lit and Versusia. Bro, I'm not saying they're Siete lits, they're 150 Siete lits. They got them alright. They using them. He just ain't doing all he's supposed to be doing. I can stop pressing it. Bro, I'm so used to using the Seeking Vampy button the turn before because I keep getting Seeking debuffs that I'm not used to pressing it on this turn. You know, see it. No 150 Siete, just labor bot, literally. Literally. I'm just trying this. Why would anyone play Win versus a non-bot if they don't have Siete? Your guess is as good as mine. Nobody knows. Oh yeah, also I thinking I didn't tell you guys, I can't remember. I think it was the day these raids came out, like that night. I thinking I was grinding like crazy on thinking relink, bro. I got like my whole build like practically done. I can't remember. I think I thinking oh no, I did talk about this because I talked about Zath's volunteers. But I had thinking I don't know, I ran into some group that was actually doing Teaking Fall, and I literally milked that group for all I could do. And I thinking I finished like an alpha, a beta, both my gammas. Then I did some save scumming for the Teaking the sigils. So I like remade my build. These people ain't right in the head. Send me 13 Versusia flame, please. I want a slack. Nope. I think you posted it right. I did. That was Versusia twice in MVP your chest, bro. Yeah, I did. I only remembered because I was I was telling Malik about it before I started stream. Bro, another Teaking Lucifer, bro. I cancel this joint. Oh, disengage. Get out of my face. Bro, I'm gonna Teaking. I think I'm gonna Teaking box this Seeking Annie, this Annie event like crazy. Because the Annie event's always Seeking lasts like super long, so you can box like crazy. I think I'm about to swap over and just start boxing that joint like a madman. Get all my Teaking berries back. After I was Seeking robbed, cheated, and stolen from. Definitely gonna do Versusia. I'm just in flight fatigue right now, so I'm not in Versusia rooms. I go to sleep because unfortunately tomorrow is still Thursday. Bye, Mateus. To go to sleep because today is already Thursday. It's fair. Good night, Ire. Yeah, I'll take a demon dream. Screw it. Really looking forward to the any stream. I hope Aku and others can co-stream with you like that last time. The joints are always so fun. I don't know. Speaking, Oni asked about that joint today, but like, I didn't plan anything, so I don't know. I'm sure thinking, well, I'm gonna be real. If I didn't already ask Aku, that man's probably gonna be asleep. Oni will probably be awake because he's seeking in Japan. Tech might be awake. But I don't know, Tech might sleep too, TBH. I'm pretty sure like me asking Teking Tech and Aku like kept them awake last time. Cause I can't remember what stream it was. I don't know, I don't remember if it was like the summer stream or something, but I remember one of those stream, I think it was summer stream, that Tech was like asleep. Cause I remember watching him stream and he was seeking banning people for spoiling him. Because he hadn't watched it yet. And I know Aku, for the most part, he thinking sleeps too. So, but yeah, I didn't plan anything this time. I mostly only really plan something for Grand Blue Fest because I feel like Grand Blue Fest is like the biggest one, TBH. Grand Blue Fest is like the one it's like, I feel like it's the biggest event like in person, and I feel like it's the biggest event because they have it for like 2 days, whereas the anniversary one be like 1 day and the summer one be like 1 day. So I wanted to do it for, and I also think the not only does Grand Blue Fest, like, not only is it the biggest one, not only is it the longest one, but it also has like, I feel like they do like the biggest announcements there. That's when they be announcing like taking the new raid. That's when they be announcing like the Providence summon. That's when they be announcing stuff like when we got the primal like the uncaps and stuff. Like they did all that stuff at like Grand Blue Fest. So I feel like that's like the biggest one. So that's the reason why I wanted to put something together for that one. People skipping the odious grind will be mad and lines 6-7 months. What do you mean? I mean, honestly, I think if anything, even if the odious raids still suck in, you know, a certain amount of time, they're definitely gonna start throwing these seeking mats in the crowd, and you're gonna end up the same way people did with Teking Fighter Origin, where they're like, oh my god, I don't got no M3 anima. But instead of M3 anima, it's gonna be taking odious anima or random odious mats, which is another reason why I'm just seeking farming this joint. Especially me, because I don't even plan to actually use the odious. So like, pretty much all the drops I'm getting, that joint's literally just spare mats, because I'm not even uncapping the weapons. I'm just seeking combining them, and then that's it. And I'm not even lowering like the seeking demerit or anything. I'm just seeking getting them. So I'm for real just farming for mats. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, I mean, I'll be streaming the Teking, I'll be re-streaming the Teking stream, but yeah, I didn't really put plans together for anything for this one. Mostly if I do anything for like a group watch or something, it's most likely gonna be Grand Blue Fest. Otherwise, I'd be riding solo dolo. I wonder Odium mats each for Odious Opus. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, bro, I was gonna say, I wonder if like the next raid or something, Tekken releases like an odious opus or something. But I don't even know. I don't even know how well that would Tekken do by itself, like standalone. Because I feel like the thing about Fa is like if you play like Primal with Fa, it's like you're already doing Fa, and then it's like you can kind of just get your Magna one like after that. But it's like, if they made a raid that was purely for an odious opus, it's like, what's really even the point in doing that? I mean, obviously, like, you know, the freak shows are gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a freak, right? But it's like, if you're like already prime on the element and you're not using odious, like, really, what's the point in doing the raid? You're not gonna use odious anyway. Order reputations, will on something if you think the series isn't getting an opus, like they didn't tease Fused Wall. Bro, so taboo. Kalumas would be funny. Why did they add a refutation buff to Paul Zero? Onyx? It could happen because we saw that Lucifer cameo on the story. Yeah. I mean, I think, you know, I feel like if they were gonna do that, they should just upgrade all three at the same time. Like, they should just release release an odious opus, and then also increase the magna and the whatchamacallit, the primal one, all from one raid. Because like I said, I mean, my argument isn't that they won't release one. My argument is just, it feels weird to release a raid specifically for that, when that doesn't really do anything for anything else except odious. I really hope they let us skip a needs at some point. Yeah, right after they let us seeking skip dragons, bro. And bro, triple attack. Bro, leave me alone. Oh snap, this joint's seeking triple attack again. And this is the luckiest room I've ever been in my life. I could have gone like taking 6 turns on that joint. Never seen back-to-back triple or. I just skip a rate into the fact that you don't do it much, but then you need to do it a lot to enable the skip. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see any skip happening, to be honest. I mean, it'll definitely happen eventually. I don't know if it's in the next year or two or something, but before, unless the game actually just seeking EOSs for some random reason, it'll happen eventually. Odious Opus likely will be able to hold a new key and let you have normal and new Opus in grid. Remember this? Honestly? Okay, that's... Yeah, that's how you make that joint useful to primal players, too. And it's extra slottable. It's also extra slottable. So it's practically just like a Seeking Draconic, but also has, like, specifically... It's for, like, Odious, but it can help anybody because it's just an extra mod. Yeah, I could see that. That would be fair. See all that because I'm just projecting. And these skip wouldn't happen with the sands still on them. Do it daily, man. That's why I want to skip it. Too much other stuff to do. I need a skip all in one skip. Unironically, bro. Just go ahead and take taking 300 AP pots from me daily. Just do it all. Oh, might be thinking too far. We're thinking the appropriate amount. About to get Odious 1, Odious 2, 3. Dang, bro, it's got saved by a triple attack. What if I just keep going? I'm not dead yet, brother. And now I'm cooked. I got up to 10 mil. These are actually like that. Never mind. I know all over again. They increase the anima drops on these like M3. Then I'll be more open to it. In this anime, they reveal more races and actually start making characters for them. Like taking, what's her name? Filkis? The blue chick? Bro, she's a cutie. Why did I pick one of the only character that needs really good? Oh, overmasteries for relink? Pain? Bruh. Just get the perfect roll. Bro, you know what? Like, my thinking, bro, I've had a good Cagliostro roll since, like, launch. But I've been, every single time I save scum, I always try and save scum to get a better one. Bro, that joint is, like, so hard, bro. So hard. I literally have 99,000 of the mastery points, too. I literally do that every single time I save scum, and it's still cooked. It's actually kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. How'd they make that assassin mom playable? Oh yeah, her too. Watch all the new ones just be other. The mom and her daughter. Smurf is cute. First, Odious weapon's good. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. They keep adding more, then they'll eventually add a new race tag. Yeah, they're gonna add the new race tag with the ticking 7th element, bro. Mark my words. As Cheers says, remember this. I get like attack of more elemental with nimble. Oh yeah, you're banned. Yeah. Yeah. Heck no. Go ahead and take a minute, bro. The heck you talking about? Yeah, no, you're cooked. See ya. I know they're kicking Lucifer, bro. They're all other. Sucks for world building. Bro. Don't worry, they just won't get released for like 3 years. They won't get released for 3 years until they're ready to release another race. Bro, you know, speaking about releases, bro. Speaking about releases, who's got money? Who's got money on thinking Light Grand 6? Who's got money on Light Grand 6, bro? Who's betting? Because now that he's showing up and thinking the TV thing, he's gonna be in the event. He's got a new look, he's part of the crew. Who's got money on Light Grand 6? Light? Yeah, he's got to go with Thinking Neon. Said that a bit ago, I believe. Swear to God, we said this last year. Okay, but he's doing it again. Bro, his voice actor's a thinking Sneaky Snake, bro. Why does he keep showing up on the thinking thing? He keeps showing up on the TV just to not release a unit, bro. What's he thinking planning? What's he plotting? No way. I'll take them behind the shed if they start adding Grand Eternals before it even finishes. Well, they're not adding Grand Eternals. They're adding Grand 6. That's the only one that matters, because he's part of the Thinking MSQ. Bro, I said this joint before though. I mean, I didn't think it would be like this. If he does get released, I didn't think it would be like this, but I've been saying for a while. I kept saying that they were gonna release all the seasonal Eternals, and then they were gonna release all the seasonal Eternals except for 6. And then when 6 is last, they're gonna release him as a Tekken Grand in his MSQ fit. That's what I kept saying. But they may pull the trigger early. Bro, it'd be crazy if Tekken Light got another Grand though, because they just got they just got White Knight. And you can barely fit White Knight into the Tekken grid now. I was like, I'm sure 6 would be a much better character, but like Tekken, the heck type of weapon are you gonna give them? Like White Knight's weapon is already Tekken new. And then you're gonna give them another new weapon? Like 2 months after that one? I can live with it. Seasonal Grand 6 will exist eventually and be light. How goes the new raids? AIDS. Grand 6 would use government? Would use government? What does that mean? Wonder what they'll do with Narmaya in her new fit. She's gonna power creep. She's gonna power creep Christmas Narmaya. True King Grand Light, let's go. Brand MK2. Ain't White Knight in his weapon mid? I mean, I don't know about his weapon being mid, but there just ain't no Tekken space. He's mid though. He's below mid, TBH. Helden 2.0 for light. Bro, everybody want my Tekken Helden him, bro. How about y'all back it up? Go get your Tekken on. Why does everybody want Tekken Helden him, bro? Why don't you ask for like why don't you ask for like Tekken? Why don't you ask for like Fire Exalto or Tekken Dark Exalto? Why everybody want Tekken Helden him? I think Cheersman 6 will use his government name. Oh. If it's Grand Naruto, I'll actually cry. If she's a water, I'll sob. Government name? Oh, okay. But yeah, y'all really say, hey man, I want to use 3 to 4 of the same Tekken weapon. Everybody keeps saying that, bro. And you want defense down? Like, why do y'all want that joint? Why do y'all want that joint? Think, Mark, think. There are better weapons with Echo. Like, just take a better weapon with Echo. I don't know why y'all want TKL to do. Everybody want Held until they get medium boot. Literally, like everybody wants Held in him until they try and put it in a grid, and then they're like, wait a minute. Now I see what Tekken AJT 500 was talking about. This joint seeking AIDS. Fire and Arm still needs to happen, though. I can see Fire going to a formal Omni Amp and Helden. Ours will be a big mod. Earth was a prototype. Bro, I should ban you again. I should Tekken ban you for 24 hours for saying that. I just want a fun main hand, Grand and Light. Bro, your fun main hand is seeking your opus, bro. Seeking wear the opus, Shinji. Use that joint and use your fighter origin. You don't need nothing else. Bro, you got 2 main hand Tekken Illustrious. What more do you want? I should make a 5 held in him grid. I mean, I could do that joint. Not like it's gonna Tekken accomplish anything though. I mean, Amp plus Echo, say it again. Also, Light already runs around. With crit, it would be fun, but we have Omni Amp already. Speaking of Shinji, forgot we getting the Eva collab. Wait, what do you mean we getting the Eva collab? We already got the Eva collab. Oh man. Right, getting? What do you mean getting? Oh. I'm dead. I forgot because I didn't play at that time. Oh, yeah, that joint's King. That joint's over, big dog. Hope you didn't want Shinji and Ray. Hope you ain't trying to play Seeking Water, bro. Yeah, that joint's cooked. Been in November. Leave a collab. I can't wait to roll for Shinji and Ray collabs of it. I'm good. Okay, good. I wasn't part, so it didn't happen. Speaking dead. That joint's gone. Joint's history. I said getting. Do you guys think if I join this one with my other party? First of all, will it even be, would it already be at 10 chests? Second of all, oh, it's not at 10 chests. Dang, they're seeking 13 people in here, bro. This was the right call. Get my seeking honors and dip. See ya. What's the other party? Trying to do Cosmos without Evangeline because I got JP banned during the collab. I'm dead. You ready to farm artifacts from? Literally, unironically. It's funny too because my like I'm using this setup right now to try and MVP the raid, but my setup to just like normally blue chest the raid is literally just my galleon setup. It's literally just my galleon setup with extra slots. So nothing changes, bro. Oh my god, leave me alone. Seeking Lucifers. Replacements and collabs. Everyone asking for Gojo replacements and early X. Yeah, bro. Better get that Seeking Alexial summon. Bro, saved by the triple tap. I'll take an extra cancel. Plus you're being a big multi-hit summon is actually insane. Bro, welcome to 2026. Gojo was before that uncap. Oh. Well. Only that joint can do like 6 of the damage hit requirements. I need it. Yeah, brother. Yeah, buddy. The heck did I just say? I'll go out. Oh, that's seeking him. Oh snap, this joint's seeking depots. I need to put him. I'm thinking tired. Need one more copy to finish mine. This roulette better be good to me. Oh, Alexiel? Hey, good luck. Wish you the best. Honestly, I thought you were talking about the odious raid summon, and I was about to Tekken ban you, but then you said roulette, and I was like, oh. going on with this Dying Slide weapon? Idiocracy. Ogie brain rot. The roulette was starting? I think it's supposed to start on the 11th. I remember seeing a tweet that the thing that we're in right now ends like right after the stream on the 10th. So I'm guessing it goes straight into roulette on the 11th. I could be wrong though, I could just be spreading misinformation, but... Hi loser, hi Onigame. Can Muku and Gachapin come back? I don't know. Ugh. How did it again? Solid 2, Gone Forever. I haven't seen anything about them yet. Who's still paying for Gachapin's crimes to the Japanese people? Stream is on the 7th, but free daily singles end on the 10th, so people are guessing the realist starts the next reset. They're all that rebrand idealist and realist. 2 more weeks for Annie. Oh snap, I got another weapon! That joint's fodder! That joint's fodder! Not even a thing anymore. They cast them into the Crimson Horizon. Bro, the Crimson Horizon don't even exist anymore. Super break thing. I'm so tired. The only our parent broadcasting company had this whole scandal regarding executives sexually harassing and adjusting female employees. I mean, if they're gone. Like you can cook, bro. Cook. Oh, it's salty. Will Bub be finally playable or Booba Hot Mommy Phoenix from the previous stream's live action? Probably not to both of them, TBH. All of a sudden, that funny, scary looking Gachapin and Luke image on tech stream kind of makes sense. Bro, I think you love that image. That image is so tiki funny. Yeah. Honestly, it has nothing to do with these Japanese players dropping bombs on these versus Raiders. Fight Oregon, right? I don't think so. I mean, I got mine. I got mine for the fire filato, but pretty much my line of thinking was I saw Teking Hoshimiya use that joint in the fire filato for this raid. And then I thought about it for a second and I was like, that joint keeps coming up in random Ogi stuff, especially Teking Earth, it keeps coming up. And then I realized that I was like, I feel like I should have more Teking copies of this weapon. And then I remembered, oh, the reason why I'm not getting copies is because that joint's on Tekken Classic banner. And I have no reason to spark Classic banner anymore. So I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna just seek and get it. Because now I just don't have to worry about it anymore. I just seek and own it. And just if I want to use it for something, I can just use it for something. I've seen some very strong numbers with no info in DPT, yeah. I mean, the only recent Dying Slife one I saw was for Earth, but that was not Fight Origin. That was seeking. That was like no Switch Andromeda. They used Dying Slife, which honestly I don't even plan to use, but yeah. You put the image up on stream. If I can find it. I gotta look through Tekken text blood. I think it's ancient. I did a full auto. Wait, hold on. I did a full auto solo on the win rate with Higurashi and I just called it a day. Well, that's what I was doing though. I was doing the raid. Oh snap! The raid that or the full auto that I wanted to do was Higurashi, but it used Dying Slife. But then Umiken did it. Umiken did it with, instead of Dying Slife, she just taking Ox weapon, the Icarus sword, and that works. That not only works, but it does more damage because Icarus sword is actually a peeking weapon. So yeah, so I just swapped to that joint, and now DY put out one that's Bandit Diver, so both of them joints are about to get cooked anyway. But yeah, I mean, like that joint got cooked for me, but honestly, I don't even really care anyway, because again, like I said, Dying Slife is just a weapon that just keeps coming up. It keeps coming up for random stuff. So now it's just like, it's one of those things where it's just, I'm just finished with it. I don't care anymore. It was only taking 2 bars too, so I was just like, screw it, I'm just seeking bullet trigger. It's funny, I got 3 bars in like the last like 2-ish weeks, and literally I just used them joints on random stuff. I used 2 on Dying Slife and I used 1 on that water staff. So I'm just back to the 27 bars I had before. Just kind of funny. But I mean, at the same time, them joints are just off my plate now and I just don't have to worry about them. So again, and I've been talking about for the longest time that I'm just going to start barring stuff that could be useful, just so it's like out of sight, out of mind. And then I just don't have to worry about barring, which is what I did with both those weapons. Kind of funny to me, I'll soon do it. So like 95% of the win rate compared to what Earth one has going on. I have 3 Dying Slife in storage. Here's one of the coolest Ogi base gear. Oh yeah, I need to look up this thing for you. Alright, let me see if I can find Tekken tech stream. That man's playing golf again. Hey, don't copyright me, bro. Don't copyright me.
Nice.
Yeah, don't copyright me. Alright, here we go. Right, let me see if I can find. Let me see. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, here. 157. That one. That roulette image is the one we're talking about. Dang, that joint swapped like mad fast. That one.
As long as I remember to.
That's the one we're talking about. Oh wait.
Well.
Freaking.
You simply pop this here.
Chilling. Oh my god, I got right the wrong one. That one. let me go back. That one. That image right there.
Well,
that's the one I'm talking about.
I guess we simply pop this here.
Interior has been an insane addition for fire. I'd also like to be blessed with a luck sack, a tomb during roulette, so I can use my anti-ticks on something else. Yeah, good luck with that, pal. Alright, my taking Shilling and buys you back. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, taking barring weapons. So yeah, again, taking you know, that Dying Slife might not get used anytime soon, but I have it now. I own it. And I definitely wasn't gonna subtix that joint either. Because seeking my subtix is like for Fairy Princess going forward until I'm done with that summon. For a reason I hate my sensei humor. I got S Holly last year from Roulette, so I have hope. Yeah. Your hope is about to meet the ultimate despair. Turn am I on? 3. No, this shot's gonna die anyway. Bro, where the heck are my taking summons at, bro? I'm taking 300 of these, 1,400 of those. My summons at, bro? They about to have to put these summons in the shop. They gonna have to put these summons in the shop, bro. I'm getting booked. Alright, we're gonna remember this is our luck sack of Thomas, Annie, and Bastet. Okay, we getting kit level greedy now. Where kit be like, I just want this, and this. I'm not asking for too much. Bro said they're getting a Tuma and Bastet. Okay. Okay. How's the Odious going? I mean, it's seeking. It's here, all right. Maybe they speak of in the Bible, literally. I'm about to kill this whole raid, bro. Kill this whole thing. Take earrings. I will take earrings. Dude, I've already almost gone. Well, no, I've definitely already gone through 2,000 berries. Because I already had to restock once. I'm about to go through 3,000. What the Odious does forbid desire. I should ban you for that kicking pun, bro. Raid lost. Have you ever positively responded to how's this going? No. Bro, my life is a shambles, bro. It's never going well. Coming in here. I should be like LTG, bro. Coming in here asking me these stupid questions. Get that butt banned. Does it feel like Earth Odious got the better deal? I don't know. I do think the Earth Odious weapons are pretty good, though. They pretty much got everything they needed. I didn't even think about crit, but I do remember Tech was complaining about that. He was complaining about that with Bennu. He was like, it kind of sucks that like Earth Magna can't even like crit unless you make a stupid build or you have like Makra. So you can't even really like activate Bennu's thing. So they even threw crit on that joint. So you literally got like TA, crit, and skill. You got like every skill that you were missing, essentially. It's pretty good. Have you seen the Mr. Omar one? No. I like because the swords are already in there. Yeah, and crit in one weapon. Yep. Yes, sir. Wow, debuff 7 times. How original. Never seen that on turn 2 before. And a Lucifer quick summon when I need to call Bastet? That one's new too. This must be some new tech I haven't seen for the last 2 hours. His name on this Dr. Umar. I knew who you were talking about, bro. Oh my god, the Baphomet skill are so case by case is so annoying. Oh, you mean the demerit thing? Yeah, kinda hates. Kinda hates. Bro, this dude's calling Owlcat and that joint seeking 1 star. What are we doing? Yeah, thank me for watching your stream. My laptop is dying because infield is eating on my RAM. Dang, did you get Teking Yvonne? Or I've been seeing her on Twitter, bro. It's very tempting, but I will resist that butt. But that butt is a very nice butt. That Owlcat was me. I should permaban you. Yvonne? So Yvonne? You guys roll Yvonne? I was thinking about getting Arknights infield just to roll for Yvonne. Bro. Just testing them on Fire One. 8% HP dot is too much. What's wrong, non-Earth Ellie? Afraid you might take a little dot damage? Got her 30. I did. Got her on Levy's banner. I got her from Pity. I'm dead. Did not win 50-50. Oh. Bro, I got food. I think it's time to test DY's setup, see if this joint works. Oh snap, I literally have eating 1 run. I must have did the other ones at work. When the heck did I do the other 2? Alright, all this joint's on. Alright, let's see if this joint works. This joint is seeking a double adding. Put the meme and memes. Okay. Joint. Oh, wait, this joint's gotta be OV on, right? My HP's looking a little bit scarce. Kurapika setup, no way. Yeah. Unironically, the two fastest setups I've seen have been DYs and Umikins, and they both use Kurapika. And you're the GOAT. Lap character popping off again. My MC just seeking single attack? Scuffed MC. Alright, let's see what happens. He got the seeking eyes. Bro, my MC so seeking cooked, bro. Oh my god, a Tum saving his butt. No, seeing Tanjiro on a few setups. I remember Luffy being on quite a few around the time I started. Yeah, Luffy was busted as crap. He's a hospital kind of sick. Your MC equals single attack misses, doesn't do. Not your MC, that's wellness. Why do they have Kurapika under other for the in-game gender? Because seeking Kurapika seeking, they be thinking Kurapika's a girl. You need multi-attack until you use the skill. Oh yeah, you're right. 18 told me that last night. Bro, I forgot already. Bro, is my Sandira gonna live, by the way? Never mind, she's seeking Gucci. I don't find the pathway of any lonely lover because they start as a nerd girl, and Min's the only one who can interact with technology in the field. Another nerd girl, known as Tech himself. Like how Wolfguard lovers become Rosy lovers go from Nick to Wolf. Mandiver CCW getting used? Yo. You know, I think this might just be the end for him, bro. This might just be the end for him. Running Mandiver CCW and this all was you know where. Getting some use apart from that one hexagrid. Hey, bro. Hey, nice setup. That joint won those 6 minutes though. I'll tell you that. That one taking 6 minutes 47 seconds. But hey, go to video though. Try the Dama knife. I literally don't even have any more hosts. That was unironically my last host. I did the other two, I think it worked. And I must have only saved that last one because I probably got a call or something before I finished doing the other one. I don't think the Dama knife's gonna work though because I can already tell you the Dama knife I would have died like on turn 7, I think. Or turn 7 or 8 because I needed that charge bar for Sandira to be able to Teking Ogi. Which I would not have gotten with Teking, whatchamacallit. Who added me? Oh. Hello, Rose Queen. Flirting equals Rose Queen. Rasmus equals Lucifer. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd rather just not cross a summon in general because I don't want them, but I'd rather take Rose Queen over taking Lucifer. It's gonna be so real. I need to throw out this plate and you can get water. I'm about to taking full out of this joint. While I do that, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I think I won the Versucia combo I was asking about last time. It was Percy, Michael, Nihon, and Chrono. Oh. I'm calling Nihon? Probably. Bro, Matera can't dodge for crap, bro. This ain't gonna boost up on turn 4. When did that joint come out? When did that tweet come out? That joint like new? Or is it older? You watched the video? No. Only Matera actually taking dodge. Because while I was looking, or you acted the same way you did. Just... Oh.
I need you to shake that booty. I'm blocking you, brother. We don't do that here. We don't do that. I'm sorry, my brother. Martin Luther King or LeBron James twerk off, you must be a zesty fester. We block you for disrespecting Dr. King. See, Neanderthal behavior. How far can you squirt? You know what? You melanin deficient calcified pint devil.
Oh my god. Why is the Tiki screen getting like that? Why is it all Tiki red? The Murcielago raid? Yeah. The raid where I don't use Murcielago. Teehee. Murcielago cooked in this raid too? Unironically, bro. Unironically. Might just be a trash weapon. Dude, just wait, man. Just wait. One day they're gonna Teeking. Just wait for that Teeking that Ranger Origin, bro. That joint's gonna be like, just give it like 2 years, bro. Mark my words, 2 years from now, bro, they're gonna Teeking. They're gonna do a rebalance on Teeking like bows, the same way they did a rebalance on fire, bro. And bows are just gonna be the meta. Everybody's gonna be using a Teeking bow. Thanks for the party comments, Mr. Kramer. You're welcome. 2 years we'll have 200 gold moon weapon. Yeah, you know what can come with 200 gold moon weapon? Another Teeking bow. The Mercy Slander continues. Bro, just wait, bro. The bow uprising will come. And when it does, no one will be ready for it. Label Lectures rebalance where they giga buff move minus 10% TA on 150 array. Okay. I believe the first one, not the second one. Yeah, you be burning your bow artifacts? Nah, bro. I got bow artifacts in stock, bro. You think I got 1,000 artifacts? Over 1,000 artifacts at this point, and none of them are bows? I'm ready for the bow revolution. Boogeyman was a step towards bow relevance. I'm gonna be real, Boogeyman. Boogeyman got kind of cooked too, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that joint got its uses, but let's be real, bro. Half the time you just seeking run something else anyway. I'm Murcielago and I are ready for the bow revolution. At that point, just use the exo bow or vintage bow. Bro. That joint's gonna be like, when you drain the boss, you literally just do its entire HP bar. they're gonna have special drain cap. Makes it so that you can drain Teeking like super bosses, and that joint's just gonna do like 25% of their HP for free. Help me massively, to be honest. I guarantee you don't have a single bow artifact unless it's got hit to defense. That's not true because my Batera has one that's not a hit to defense, and I can prove it. I don't want the Seeking's F either. What else Seeking that gets used a lot? Auto C? Who's doing that? What is this shit? Look, no hit to defense. No hit to defense in sight. Oh, Mercy Alago Boogeyman and Versusia video. Special Draining Belial. Me, of course. Okay, but who are you? Who are you? All of a sudden, I can't read English. Dang, bro. Let me lay it out to you then. That joint didn't have minus hit to defense. There was no 70 anywhere on that joint. Oh. I don't want to farm anymore. I want to be happy. Bro, on God, I kind of just want a full auto crap, but if I full auto stuff, I'm like straight up probably just gonna fall asleep. Are you farming Odious anyway? Aren't you 6 Primal? I'm farming Odious for when Lancer Origin comes out and it says, hey, you need 500 of the Odious mats in order to unlock this class. And everybody that didn't farm Odious is going to be like, oh my God, I thought it was going to be M3 Anima. I didn't think they put in another quest. And then I'm going to have the Anima. And I'm just going to unlock the class instantly. A rainbow player completion is something like that. He hates getting gated. Yeah, unironically. Whoops. Unironically. Origin 2 require Odious mats? Nobody knows. Won't be low dipped by some mats, literally. Unironically, yeah. Unironically, yeah. Cygames is shameless. Wait, what'd they do? Is there a scam or something? Oh, there is a scam. What's the scam? I guess the first thing we'll actually need Odious mats for is no physical. Scam again tomorrow. See what the Seeking scam is, bro. Holy my God! Seeking, bro, I lost my breath for a second, bro. Seeking, Nozomi art. Anyway, where's the Seeking scam at? Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I gotta think. Yo, this joint is crazy. I gotta think and show you guys this secret tweet, bro. This joint was secret crazy. Alright, hold up. What's the Seeking scam? Just Valentine's? Oh, is it one of those picker ones? Or maybe it's not a picker one. Maybe it's just a Seeking scam in general. I feel like it looks kind of different. Am I high? I don't know. I feel like it looks kind of different. Maybe I'm just seeking high. Number 2 origins. So many scams and Wamu won't come on. It's an actually good scam, I'll be mad. I just maxed 5 origins today, so I wish I used my host way earlier than books for Noi. It's another V-Day scam. Expect the grind. I'm still waiting for my logi. I'm not gonna zero another province. I like filling out pickers, even though I won't buy them. The heck does that mean? Oh, you like filling out the scam even though you won't buy it? Is that what you think he's saying? The Bro, but look at this seeking, bro. Look at this seeking tweet, bro. Look at this seeking tweet. Bro, I saw this joint earlier. This joint's seeking brutal, bro. This joint's seeking brutal. Is this good form? Is this good form? 420 pounds at 14-year-old. Bro, you could already see signs of disaster right here. You can already see signs of disaster. Stemming with scam show. God dang, bro. Jesus Christ. That joint is seeking crazy, bro. Like, you see that joint? You see how bro's arm, bro's arms just seeking drop, bro. That joint is seeking cooked. Oh my god! And then, bro got crushed like a thinking cartoon character. That joint is seeking insane. That joint is crazy, bro. I saw that joint earlier. That joint seemed crazy, bro. Rib cage, bro. Like, rib cage. This what it is. These people are just looking at him. Why did they even attempt this? I don't know, bro. That joint's crazy though. That joint is sick insane to me. Anywho. Yeah, nah, bro. That joint's crazy. Yeah, the joint popped back on my feed when I was looking for the. It went back on my feed when I was looking for the scale, so I saw it again. What even is a spotter? Bro, non-existent. No one seen an elbow patch just made it funnier for no reason. Bruh, honestly, in bro's defense, bro didn't even have time to spot. He literally took one step back and it was already gone. He didn't even attempt to pick it up. Forget pushing it down to your chest. Bro couldn't even hold it. What kind of scam is this one? Just seeking Valentine's. I mean, it still looked different to me. I feel like, I mean, it looked like, I guess it's just still a 10 roll, but I thought it was a picker one at first, but maybe not. But it's just seeking Valentine's, man. Honestly, Valentine's is like so cooked for me because I actually just have all the characters. It's so cooked. So they keep throwing these scams at me and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I think I bought the last one and I tried to get, I was actually trying to get the new dark character. Like that Tiki normal character, I forgot her name. The one that came out like 2 or 3 banners ago. I was trying to get that chick. And I was like, if I get a max Wamu weapon, then that could be nice, I guess. But it's like, I already have all the characters, so it's like I'm not even trying to aim for anything. The only thing I was trying to aim for was Sandy, and I got Sandy. So now it's like I literally own all Valentine characters. Like there's no one I'm missing. 4 guys, 300 degrees, no help. 360 degrees, no help. But this scam is so good. +1 gold moon. The Manchin one? No, not the Manchin one. I don't remember the chick's name. She's probably on this banner actually. I don't remember the chick's name though. She's like a thinking wizard. This chick. I was trying to get her or get a Teking Wamu weapon. Like a max Wamu weapon. I got a Teking Sue, whatever. I didn't even get Fina. But yeah, like I literally have all these Teking characters. Like that joint. It's whatever. Yeah, Constance. I could just use Yamatsu. Is that Teking Yamato? Wait, what the heck is Yamatsu? Oh, is that Teking? Is that Versusia call? Is that what Yamatsu is? That makes more sense. I thought bro came in here on Teking Yamato. I was about to flame him. Yeah, versus you. Hold on, bro forgot mom. Listen, bro. I don't read triggers. My reading triggers was for world first. After that joint just be happening. Bro, all my stuff is Seeking scripted anyway in that fight. I'm just reading the script. I don't be paying attention to the omens. You remember what kind of packs freebies we get over Annie? I mean, we're gonna get like the normal freebies. There'll probably be a Teking Sunstone somewhere, probably be a sand somewhere, probably be a bar of some kind, Damascus or gold, whatever they can pull out the stream. And then for packs, they're probably gonna do Teking. They're probably gonna do a bar one. They're probably gonna do a Sunstone one. They're probably gonna do an artifact one, and they're probably gonna do a ring one. That top thing on the Earth Odious boss looks like the piggies in HSR. Messing me up. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Like a pig with sharp teeth. That sounds bad. Yeah. Bro, don't be like those other people that are like, oh my god, bro, I'm expecting everything to change. I'm expecting everything to change. I'm expecting taking 50 sparks for free from the Annie event. I expect to get like 10 Annie ticks equivalents so I can just get every character I want. Like, don't get your hopes up for literally any stream, bro. Just if that joint's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. You do your daily 100 push-ups, bro? No, but I did go to the gym today. But honestly, I had two Teking gym stories for today. One of them was Teking, so I had my Teking trainer meeting today, like on the phone, and he was like, this dude, I didn't even send these Teking videos, by the way, but this dude was like, Teking, I want you to take 2 videos of, you know, whatever workout today. So I was like, okay, Teking, I did it. So I was gonna take a video of Teking, I was gonna take a video of my Teking like dumbbell shoulder press, but I always like, whenever I take a video, I always like to take it on like the last set. So I was like waiting, and I was like, there was this dude that was working out like slightly to the right of me, and I was like, okay, this is the guy that I'm gonna ask. This is the guy that I'm gonna ask, can he record this video for me while I Teking do the set? But then before I could get to the set, this dude Teking left. And I was like, ooh, summon. That's what I was like. But yeah, he Teking left. And then I was like, oh, snap. And then, bruh. First of all, there was this one dude, bro. I don't know this guy's name, but it's like low-key kind of awkward. Because this dude, I don't know if this dude thought he knew me or what. But like, this was like a year or 2 ago. There was one time when I asked this one random guy, this is a different guy than the guy I was going to ask to record the set, by the way. This is another guy. I was going to get on a machine that this guy was using, and I thought he was using. And I remember I came up to him and I was like, are you guys using that? Are you guys using that machine or whatever? And he was like, yeah, you can't use it or something. And then he was like, I'm just kidding, you can go ahead and use it. And I was like, it was a joke, obviously, but it was like, I don't think you know this guy. So it's always been kind of awkward whenever I see that guy, because I'm like, why did you even say that to me? Why did you even say that to me? But like, so I was sitting on this bench, right? I was sitting on the bench about to do my last set. The dude that I was gonna ask to record the video had left, so I'm like looking around and like literally, so like I'm sitting on a bench and in front of me is the wall of like all the free weight dumbbells, right? But on that wall with the free weight dumbbells, there's a big freaking mirror like on top of that joint. So pretty much I'm looking up at the dumbbells trying to find people in the mirror that can take this video for me. And that dude that made that joke was like right behind me doing pull-ups and crap. And I kept seeing that dude in the mirror and he kept looking at me and I was like, oh my God, this is so freaking awkward, bro. But I was trying to find somebody that can take the video. I was like, at this point, I'm about to go ask that dude. But that dude was like, it's like the pull-up thing is like too far back that it would feel awkward to go over there. So anyway, I keep looking around and I'm like, oh my God. The only person I can think of is this chick that's like she's like 2 benches to the left of me. And she's doing free weight dumbbell stuff too. And I'm like, bro, if any of you guys have been to a thinking gym, bro, and you're a guy, you know you don't want to talk to no thinking chicks. No, it wasn't the water chick. It was a different chick. You know you don't want to talk to no chicks because you don't want to you don't want to seem like a creep. But I was like, you know what? Screw it, YOLO. So I got up and I went over there and it already felt awkward as soon as I did it because it already felt like one of those things where you see in the videos where it's like you go up to a chick and it's like, oh, can I get your number type thing? And it was like, no, I literally was just asking her to record this joint. But I mean, she seemed like, she seemed pretty cool. And then once I finished the set, I was thinking, I was going through the cogs in my mind. I was like, should I ask this chick? Because usually when I ask someone random to record a video, like I have friends that I'll ask to do it sometimes. But if I have to ask a random, I'll usually try and be like my trainer. And I'll be like, oh, thanks. What's your name? My name's Blase Blase. But I was going through the cogs in my head. I'm like, do I even want to do this, bro? I don't think I want to do this with this chick. But then when I was getting my phone back and I was still kind of going through that thinking, I was straight up pulling a Midoriya, bro. I was just muttering to myself, going through the cogs in my head. And when she was handing me my phone back, she put up her thinking fist to give me a fist bump. And she was like, good job. And then she fist bumped me and I was like, that's good enough. That's good enough. And then I just left it at that and I left. So that was gym story number 1. Gym story number 2 was I saw one of my friends that I've talked about many times, that like one of the biggest dudes in the Teking gym. And this dude Teking, he messed up his Seeking like left side or something. So we were talking about that joint because we were talking about it like last week too. Because if you guys don't remember my gym story, like before I started the gym, I had wanted to start the gym in general, but I was lazy. But something messed up with my shoulder at some point, and I had to go to physical therapy for that joint. And when I finished the therapy, they were like, okay, your arm's better now. But if you stay sedentary, then your arm's probably going to get worse again. And I was like, okay, this is my chance to go to the gym because I need to keep my arm in shape. So that's how I started the gym. So my point is, I can relate to my friend a lot because his left side is messed up, but my right side is Seeking messed up. So like a lot of the stuff he be talking about, I already know about. But anyway, we were talking about that joint, and the funny part of this story, I mean, this story doesn't have like a crazy punchline like the other one, but the funny part about this story is that Teking, he was on leg press when I stopped to talk to him, and he was like getting on the leg press about to go, and we were finishing our conversation, and he looked back at me real quick, and he was like, bruh, if you tied my right, because what he was telling me, he was like, my right arm and my shoulder's been messed up, but I didn't really think about it. Maybe my freaking left leg is messed up too, because that whole side's been kind of messed up. And he was, that's why he was getting a leg press to test that joint. But he looked back at me like right before I was about to leave, and he was like thinking, if you tied my right arm and my right leg up, I'd probably lose in a fight to a 5-year-old. and I was like, nah, bro, thinking you still got like the thinking, you know, you still got like the jack muscles right now. Like you haven't lost your muscles yet. You probably intimidate him. I was like, and I told him thinking, I told him like, you'd probably intimidate one. Just be careful if there's 5 of them. And I think that's one of the only times I've seen him like genuinely laugh. And I've known him for like 3 years. But that joke about the thinking 5-year-olds seeking potentially kicking his butt, thinking that finally got like a genuine smile out of him. So those are thinking the 2 gym stories of the day. Anyway, what did you guys say? I want thinking reading. You get free 10 rolls on Wheel of Joy. So, like a birthday setup or something. Oh, step up? Yeah, we had a spark before, but I don't know if they're gonna do that joint again. Previous there was earring Super Zadala. Whatever. That dude was creeping on you low key. Yeah. Bro got a crush on you? Maybe, bro. Dude, I do feel like, unironically, I don't know why, bro, but I feel like I'd be attracting dudes more than I attract chicks. She has a boyfriend, bro. Yeah, bro. I was about to get cooked in that encounter. It's the unwritten rule for real guys can't walk up to girls with a joke. Yeah. Baby steps, you played it good though. W interaction, you passed the QTS. I'm fat. I can't let Dacho see me like this. But I see him and Kid and Weakish. Dang, you guys are thinking meeting up? What the heck? Sounds like shoulder bursitis? That happens surprisingly often at the same, but in both shoulders. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Again, like this guy is one of the biggest guys in the gym. I thought about it. I was telling him this today because he always be talking about thinking when he pushes like really hard. Like I kind of get what he means, but I don't push like as hard as him. But he be talking about like he pushes so hard that sometimes like thinking, you know, there's so much blood in like his arm, like in his arms that he can't like move his arms right. Like his arms are like stuck because they're so freaking pumped. And I was thinking about it and I was like, bruh, it's probably your body's probably gotten like cooked by that joint. Like unironically, because seeking you always like that man, like I'm telling you, that man's a seeking beefcake, bro. So it's like his body's probably gotten used to like squeezing really hard like that, and it's probably messed up his seeking arm. What's everyone's anagram prediction? Speaking Beatrix and Wolfred. I track dudes all the time. Green Knight will save Wayne Trust. We had a con. One guy mistext me. Wait, one guy mistext to me a text he intended for another guy, telling them I might make out with ODK in the rave party. Yeah. You tell him that straight up. I thought I needed vacation after being burned out by family stuff, and last minute planned a trip to Spain, the Netherlands. The heck? Yo, you better take some pictures. Watergram Beatrix and Windgram Walford just to troll people. I told him I was straight. I don't know, bruh. I don't know how many. I don't think getting guys have really come up to me IRL, but I don't know. I'd be attracting them online, bro. Pick up my bullying Doncho. Yeah, you gotta bully him back on the team Ramfoo. Get him out the Hoyo verse. But yeah. Watergram Beatrix with Bridekeeper replacement and Deathstrike. Mizu, I should permanently ban you. Give off that energy given the way I carry myself. I don't give off no energy, bro. I don't give off no energy. At least I don't think. Doncho is addicted to infill. I'm gonna just press this on now. I'm just gonna see boss. I stop going to public gyms. Too much weird goes on. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really. Granted, though, my gym is like public, but that joint's like. Well, I guess it's like when you say public, do you mean like someone can just walk in, or do you mean it's like a membership based thing, but it's just in the public? Like, what do you mean by public? Okay, impact third, I guess. Be like white knight weapon instead of skills in a base. I know we'll do a group voice chat the week after. I was saying Walford, but it's being Green Lessie. Talking like Anytime Fitness. Well, I'm talking. I mean, like my gym is like 24 hours, but it's like membership based. You can't just walk in unless you're a member and you have like your ticking thing to scan in. People pay membership to be weird. Well, I mean, that's what I was gonna say. Is like my gym is like. I feel like the people that come to my gym. I mean, I'm sure you know anywhere you go, there's gonna be ticking weirdos, but. I feel like nobody's really been like ridiculously weird with me at my gym. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, but nobody's really been super weird. Like that interaction with that guy was weird, but like even that, it was just like, you know, that joint's just a joke. It's weird that he said it to me when we don't know each other, but it's just like he only said one joke, and I think that's like the only time I've ever talked to him ever. I want to be weird to my friends. Yeah. So, I don't know, no one's really been weird. But what I was gonna say too is my gym is also not like Planet Fitness. Like a lot of people don't come here unless they actually want to get some work done, you know what I mean? Like people don't just come here just to say, hey, I went to the gym. Because that joint, like this joint unironically be like more expensive than a Planet Fitness. So people don't come to this joint just to come to this. Why like Bossman says, the more consistent you are, the more you know as a regular. So if you start being weird, they'll know you're not one. Yeah, also true. Stare one friend in the eyes until he laughs. And that joint's seeking garbage. You should have just dropped me a seeking weapon. But yeah, anyway. Anywho's it's. Also, bro, I was working overtime at the seeking leg press today because I did the leg press. I did the leg press before my friend did, like before I ran into him, and bro, they didn't have no seeking weights over there, bro. What are y'all doing? How do you have... There's literally 2 leg press machines right next to each other, and thinking me and the guy that were using them, like, there was probably only like 8 45s between the both of us. Like, between the both of our tiki machines. I had to go pick them joints up from the squat racks. I was like, bruh. Yeah, 16 your body and muscles to another level. Ain't no gymnast. I already knew I was chaining something stupid, bro, because that joint took too long. Maybe people steal the place and don't. 1000%. 1000%. Honestly, I don't even know where they went though, because the squat racks that I stole mine from, which by the way I put them back, even though I put, you know, there was barely any at the thinking whatchamacallit. Oh snap, bro! I forgot to turn on my thing. I might just be dead when I'm alive. But yeah, I don't know where they went. Like that's the closest like 45 section where someone else could have got a 45 from, and them joints just, it was like a normal amount of squat rack 45s. Like there wasn't like a lot of build up there. So I don't know where the heck they went. Steal the plates. I redistribute plates to their rightful place when that happens. Me. I'm unironically cleanup crew. I'm unofficial cleanup crew. I think he took somebody's towel. Bro, dude, if you ever go to a gym that has seeking free towels and like the free spray stuff to put on the towels to wipe down the stuff, bro, unless you are literally the sweat demon of sweat demons, bro, why are you taking the whole freaking spray bottle with you? I don't get that joint, bro. These dudes literally be taking the cloth and the whole spray bottle. Just spray the bottle on the cloth and leave the spray bottle at the station. What are you freaking doing? So I took one of those up after I freaking finished the one thing I was seeking doing. But it's like, bro. Want my work gym or demanding a return? Keep asking my friend where I'm at. Makes much more sense. Can you steal like from one part? Yes. Yes. Like they'll I mean, you end up doing it a lot because, you know, people use weights for different crap. So it's like sometimes weights just end up in like random places that they're not technically meant for, because someone will, you know, they'll throw a 45 on something, or they need like a 5 or like a 10 to put on whatever they're doing, and there's not one there, so they'll go grab it from another thing and they just don't put it back. It's so annoying that spray bottles end up, yeah, literally like and it's annoying too because people be leaving, like they be leaving it at like machines too. So it's like sometimes I don't even know if the machine is occupied or not because there's nobody there, but they're seeking cleaning equipment there. And I'm like, what are we doing? Like that 14-year-old? Yeah, that dude stole some 45s, bro. But yeah, I mean it's just, that's like, it's normal to steal stuff, but you're supposed to put it back where you got it from. But dudes don't be doing that. They just be stealing stuff and then it's just in some random spot. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how much more I want to farm, bro. I'm thinking cooked. My brother is cooked. RL armed robbers watching this streaming confusion. Yeah, they're gonna be alright. I want to steal stuff, but you gotta put it back. You go on a machine and 5 minutes later some guy comes over and says I was using that. You ever had this? Listen, what do you do? I think I the only time I can ever remember that happening was on a squat rack. I think that's the only time. I'm pretty good at taking I'm out. Have fun not getting your 3 copies. Thanks. How much chest for the blue chest Odie is? I think I'm going for 1.6. But some people are saying 1.55, something like that. But I'm going for 1.6. I mean, I'm going for MVP in this joint, but I would be going for 1.6 regardless. But yeah, the only time I can think of that joint ever happening was on a squat rack. Like I feel like I'm pretty good about seeing, like, you know, is there any weights on the machine, or is there any like water bottles or phones or sweaters or something like that, like around the station. I'm pretty good at seeing, like, you know, if somebody's at something beforehand. But I do remember, I want to say that on this squat rack, I want to say what happened was I think the squat rack had like 225s or 245s on it or something. And I had been watching it for a while and nobody came back to it. And I went in because I was just going to use that weight anyway. And like before I was about to go, some guy like ran up and he was like, "Oh, I only got one more set on that. Do you mind if I just do it real quick?" And I just said, "Yeah, like just go ahead. Like that's fine." But I think that's the only time I can really remember in my head that somebody's been at something that I didn't know that they were at. And they were like actively using it. But I mean, it always be somebody ticking over there yapping, bro. That's why I would like whenever I yap, I try like not to move. Even if I be like hogging a station for like 50 years, like if I'm talking with a friend or something, like if I be yapping, I either be yapping at the machine I was using, or I'm like in between machines and I'm yapping at the machine they're using. Like I don't like to ticking be like, okay, ticking, I'm gonna use this joint and then I'm gonna go like, you know, 50 miles away and ticking go up to the front desk and go, you know, the back corner, go to the bathroom. You know, I don't be doing that. You know what I'm saying, bro? 5 minutes away from machine, I would say you forfeit the spot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think like I said, I would rather you just sit there and hog it for like 50 years than like leave it and then when I get in the middle of something, come back. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty good at seeing whether or not somebody's at a machine or not before I try and go. Because I am aloof. I am evasive. Like, especially when some people be on a machine for like 50 years. Like, one of the things that my trainer trained me pretty well on is he showed me like almost every machine in the gym. So like, even if I really want to do a machine, there's probably another machine that does like nearly the same thing. So even if somebody's sitting there for like 50 years and it's like, that's like my last thing and I'm ready to fucking leave, like I'll just jump on something that's like similar, call it a day. So I'll just find something else is what I'm trying to say. Or I'll just seeking like if that joint's like the first, like usually whenever I go into my like workout day, like when I start the day, I like in my car, I always look at my plan for the day and I like look through all the different exercises and I'm pretty much like, I'm gonna try and do them in order, but if this machine's taken or this machine's taken, then I'll just jump to this one instead. So that's how I'd be hunting down which machines to even go to in the first place. And it's the same thing where it's like, if my next thing is like bench press, but that bench press may or may not be taken, I'll just jump to the thing that's after that. And then I'll just keep looking back at the bench press until that joint's empty. And then I'll run to it after that. So I'm pretty elusive with gym equipment. I also feel like at my gym too, I feel like for the most part in my gym too, people are pretty like it's pretty obvious for the most part in my gym. I feel like even though people might not put the stuff back at the right places, there's not a lot of people that leave their stuff on like machines. Like if there's like a bench press thing, there's not a lot of people that will end up leaving their weights on the bench press or like on the squat rack. So it's like usually when that joint's empty and no one's around it, usually nobody's on it. Like if somebody's on it, there's probably weight on it. So it makes it a little bit easier too, because people actually do what they're supposed to do and unrack their stuff. So it's not that bad. He logs February 2026 gym edition. Some of the gym regulars have that Conquerors hockey, like everybody can kind of feel it with this particular dude around. don't know. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is they probably do. They probably do, but at the same time, I'm like unaffected by it because pretty much everybody in the gym that would have Conqueror's hockey, I'm also friends with. so like that joint's not affecting me, so I can't really speak for like, you know, the random dude who just started working out 2 months ago. I don't know how he feels around some of these people. Like, I'm sure some of those people are like intimidated. And I know even for me, like when I first started doing like deadlifts for the first time, like there's kind of like a corner for like all the deadlift stuff. And that's pretty much where like the biggest of the big dudes go. They go there for like the deadlift. There's also like two additional like squat racks and 2 additional bench press machines back there. Like benches that are like off the main floor. So there's a lot of stuff back there, but like that corner is kind of like the heavyweight corner. But that's like the only corner that has deadlifts like in the gym. Unless you're gonna use like a dumbbell. Like if you're gonna use dumbbells and stuff, but if you actually want to use the bar, that's like the spot to do it. So I remember when I first started doing deadlifts, my trainer even told me, he was like, I know it can be a bit intimidating because all the kicking big dudes are back there, but just so you can, you know, go back there and you can do your thing. But again, like I said, I never really felt that intimidation. I felt more intimidated by the fact that it's like, oh, I'm in this corner now, people are looking at me. I felt more intimidated by that because like that corner also pretty much overlooks like the main floor of the gym. So it's like, I mean, they're on the same level, but it's like you pretty much like when you're taking a break from your set, you're looking up and you're seeing the floor of the gym. So you're seeing all these people walking by doing their stuff and stuff like that. So it's like I was more intimidated by the fact that I'm over here and they're looking at me now than I was of the big dudes. Because like I said, by the time I started doing deadlifts, I had already pretty much made friends with most of the big dudes, or was in the process of making friends, because now I'm in that corner. So yeah, I like it. I'm sure people have Conqueror's hockey because there's some big dudes in the Seeking gym, but it's never really affected me. Are you an advocate of repping a failure? You don't want an injury risk? I don't know. I'm kind of like 50-50. My trainer has pretty much trained me for a while to be like always try and keep like 1 rep in the chamber so that you don't kicking like die. But I will say for what I'm doing now, I recently swapped my plan to do like a more full body plan. And because I'm doing full body, my body parts are not being pushed as much as if I was doing a specific day. So like today I did like 2 arm exercises, like 2 abs and like three legs today. So it's like today, like with this full body plan, I'm trying to push to failure more because my body isn't as fatigued as it was when I was doing specific days. So I feel like I was more careful when I was doing specific days, but now I'm kind of like doing that push to failure. But I'm also not doing like push to failure where it's like, if I can do 99 reps, I'm going to do 99 reps. I'm doing like pushing to failure within my set. So like if my set is supposed to be like 10 to 12, I'm aiming for that 12 like every time instead of doing the 10. Physical and mental workout reminds me of that video you tweeted, how to behave in the gym. One with how to pick up the water bottle resonated with me. Oh yeah, that joint's pretty funny. It's funny watching videos like that because it's kind of one of those things where it's like thinking this is actually a thing that just so many gym people do just by default. Like the one that always gets me is the thinking like RDL, the RDL like half kick when you try to go over to like pick up your water bottle. Like that joint's always funny to me because I actually do that. And I did that before I saw any video talking about it. And I don't know why I even do that. I just did it. That just felt like the most normal way to pick up the water bottle for some reason. But seeing other people talk about that joint, it's like, oh, this is just a freaking shared. This is just a shared canon event between gym goers, I guess. Because I'm just, it's the same thing with like the other thing that he said too was like when you pick up a weight. When you pick up like a 45 or something like that you would put on like a squat rack or like a leg press, it's like you pick that joint up with your arm and you like swing it up so that you can grab it with both hands instead of just like grabbing it from the bottom with both hands. You like swing it up. That's also just a natural gym goer thing. Or it's like the thinking when you're gonna put that weight on the machine, you like put it on and then you like push it in so that it slides instead of just like naturally like, you know, pushing it in. You just seeking push it up against the other ones. It's like that joint's just, it's just seeking, I don't know, in human DNA to seeking do those actions. I don't know why, but it just, it's funny seeing videos like that because it's just like, oh, these other people do that same thing, and it's just, I was just doing it. Yeah, you just do it naturally. You just do it naturally, and I don't know why, but it's just like everybody does that crowd. It's not even like, oh, I saw somebody else do it, so I started doing it. It's just I just do that crap for some reason. That's just how I do it. Oh. But, yeah. Also, bro, I think with the seeking full body, I think I'm gonna be able to get back to I think I'm gonna finally try and push for seeking 7 plate. Oh snap, I didn't need seeking ban PS through that. God dang it. I think I'm finally gonna push for the 7 plates on the seeking leg press. I know I was having a competition with my friend for a while that we were trying to get to. The highest I had gotten to before was 600. Which was like 6 plates and like, I think 225s, something like that. 225s and like a 10 or something. But I think I'm thinking, I think with the full body, not terrible leg fatigue, I think I can push. Cause I did 6 today and I was kind of being chilling. Like, I mean, I was pushing, but like, I didn't feel like I was going to die. When I asked you sometime back if the you at the time is built like Bowman, how about now? Are you over Bowman or under built? I don't know. I mean, I might be closer to Bowman now. I've slimmed down a lot. I've slimmed down a lot since speaking. We had that conversation. We're gonna have the Gonda Goza build. Heck no, bro. No, I'm not trying to get big. I'm trying to get thinking lean. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm already pretty. Like I said, I slimmed down a lot. Like that thinking, and two people that like know like my body gym wise have commented on it. Like my trainer, I sent my trainer one of the videos that I had from like 2 weeks ago today when we were talking, and he was like, "Bro, you're thinking like." You're like way smaller than the last time I saw you. He's like, you're way smaller. Your shirt is like, it looks almost like too big for you now. Like it's like draping. And I'm like, yeah, I need to get like new clothes, like unironically. And then I saw the same friend that I was telling you about with the shoulder. I saw that guy like last Thursday or Friday or something. And when when we passed each other, he was like, bro, I almost didn't think he recognize you. Like he could tell that I had slimmed down too. So I'm like a lot slimmer than I was before. You should see Lang. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lang is gone to Goza. My trainer told me 70% of it is diet, assuming you work. Bro, I'm gonna be real. It's like, for real, bro, it's like 90% diet. I'm not gonna lie. It's not. It's like 90% diet. It might even be more than 90. I'm not gonna lie. Like thinking when I lost this weight in the last like 3 months of last year, that was the first time that I really locked in on the weight loss. Like that, this is the most weight I've ever lost ever, like in my entire life. And it was because I did drastic changes to my diet, and I was very consistent with it. But like, I mean, I was working out then, and I do think working out and walking helped a lot, because that's when I was at like the peak of my like 10K steps a day, and I was in the gym really consistently. But I'm gonna be real, it's really just the peaking diet, bro. It's really just the diet. Like that joint, like to put it in perspective, I would say if I was going full on full force with it, where it's like I'm working out consistently for a week, I'm hitting my steps every day for a week, and I'm eating good, I would probably lose like 3 pounds a week. But if I took out the workouts, I'd probably lose like 2 pounds. So it's like I'm still losing a pound because I'm working out, but like realistically, the pounds are really dropping just because I'm eating less and I'm eating better stuff. Like the diet is it's super important. Like the thinking, the claim that thinking you can never outrun your fork is literally that joint is true. You can't exercise. The thing about it is like if you like exercise and you're still eating like trash, like you can build muscle and stuff, but you're just gonna be bulky, which is what happened to me like originally. When I first started going to the gym, I like worked out a lot. I was really consistent in the gym, but I didn't really like make sweeping changes to my diet. So I got more built. I got more muscular, but I was still like fat. So I just got really big. I just got really big. I mean, I wasn't like thinking, Fat Albert or something, but I was just a bigger person in general because I had fat and muscle. But now I'm thinking slim down a lot. Oh, Mo, I already saw this Seeking tweet. I might have forgot to retweet it though, but I already like this joint. I eat junk food or fast food one day. My meal plan for the whole week is kind of messed up because now I gotta skip meals to stay in caloric neutral. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. Explains a lot. I've seen like 2 dudes I know that hit the gym and currently they look deflated. Yeah. Yeah. I knew you saw it. Yo. I could feel it, yeah. Yeah, they showed up on my feed again because I'm pretty sure I retweeted another piece of their art like before, and they showed up again with that piece of art. I already saw it. And I was like, should I even send it to him? He's definitely seen it. Oh, weapon. I think I need one more of those to be ticking. Done with one. Look at all these seeking harps, bro. Well, at least I'm finished with this. I got one of those. That attack low. What? 16. This one's actually that I favorited this one. This seeking 8% attack is pretty good on this one. Bro, I keep getting the same ticking stat on these two. Oh no, I guess they're not the stat. This is turn damage, isn't it? I mean, that joint's only 8% right now, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I just need a better one, I think. Man, that joint's medium crit, too. And medium thinking trio. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like the earth ones are pretty good actually. The best demerit stats to pick attack percent. Debuff chance? No, I don't think debuff chance is really that good. I don't think that's a good demerit to have. You're just gonna screw yourself over. You're just gonna screw yourself over. That's not really one you want to have. I think the two most ideal ones to have are attack and CA damage, or CA cap, whatever the CA one is. Like, you want to have like 2 sets, and essentially if you're gonna use any type of burst setup, you just pull out the CA one. And if you're doing any type of like high level thing, or like maybe even like full auto, where you're gonna Ogi, then use the attack one. Because the thing about it is, essentially the attack one's just gonna get taking it's not gonna get completely negated, but the attack one's gonna be, it's gonna matter a lot less when you're playing like a manual raid or something, because you're gonna have a lot more buffs and stuff going out. Like, you're gonna have a lot more buffs, a lot more debuffs, probably a stronger grid in general when you're doing like that harder stuff. And then the CA one, it's like when you burst, you're not CAing, so that joint doesn't even exist essentially. So I think that's like the 2 best ones to have. After that, it's kind of like situational, because like, for example, a thinking minus defense one could be thinking terrible if you're trying to do like thinking, you know, high level stuff, and you have like minus, you know, 300% defense. But again, if you're thinking doing a burst setup that's gonna thinking burst in 1 turn and kill the fight, then minus defense doesn't matter, because you're not getting hit, you're not gonna die. So it's like, it kind of just depends on what you're doing. But I think like attack and CA are probably the 2 best ones to get, just to have for general use. Just have a set of both. I think Cygames will release a weapon to go alongside the current odious weapons to mitigate the stat penalties. I mean, we were talking about it earlier that they probably are going to do an odious like opus at some point. Or they're just going to make it so that the opuses we have now just work on odious as well. But an opus would probably help a lot. I don't know if they're really going to do anything else that helps the demerit itself, though. I think that's kind of the point, that it's just supposed to be. Honestly, I think the demerit thing in general is probably just it's probably just a freaking sneaky way to it's a sneaky way to like grid condense, unironically. Because the thing with odious is they're probably realizing that, hey, we only have taking 10 grid slots. We want to give extra, like, we want to give stats, but if we give stats and they're just completely uncontested in any way, shape, or form, then it's gonna straight up just start beating like peaking primal and stuff. So it's like, we want to give the weapons good stats, but we can't make it too strong. So we got to make some type of peaking demerit to it, so that you lose some type of damage, even if it's not like a ridiculous amount of damage. You just lose something, so that peaking it's not too strong, while also making it so that they don't have to release like another raid series to get stats. Like for example, like that Teaking weapon that has Teaking TA and crit on it. If that joint didn't have a demerit, that joint would probably only have one or the other. They probably would have made like a whole different weapon series that also had Teaking TA on it. But they're like, hey, if we do that, we're gonna run out of space in the grid, so we kind of need to put these stats together. But if we do that, then it's gonna be too strong. So how do we do it? How do we do it without making it too strong and give the stats that you need in the grid? And thus demerits were born. Probably a wonder that negates some of it. Need something to have in the debuff. Man, odious summon 5-star transcendent will be very strong. Wonder how they make. handle Exaltas with the Odious series, if at all. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, honestly, they'll probably just seek and throw it in there. But again, it's probably another thing where it's like if they give them Exalto right now, if they give Odious Exalto right now, it's probably going to be too strong. So what they're probably going to do is they're probably going to wait until we get more power creep from like Ticking Primal. And if they even work on Magna 3 anymore, then Magna 3, I mean, Magna might just be Ticking dead. I don't know. They might just only be planning for Odious in the future, and that's just the new free-to-play. But they'll probably wait bare minimum until Primal can get to a point where it's strong enough that even if they give them an Exalto, it doesn't matter. And then they'll just give them an Exalto. That's probably what they'll do. I don't know if you agree, but I feel they need some way to better bridge the gap between M3 grids and in-game high level. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of see what you're saying, but like the whale in me realistically, when I see something like that, is like the whale in me is it's really just the characters and like taking illustrious weapons and crap. That's really that's the gap. Because it's like you look at somebody like Cajun, right? And it's like Cajun's got Ticking Andromeda and Earth. He's got Andromeda and Earth. He's got like all the Ticking Andromeda characters and crap. That man can literally, like, his stuff is slower, right? But he can literally just do everything in the raid. Because he has the characters and the Ticking illustrious weapon. So it's like I get what you're saying, where it's like, you know, Magna or free-to-play stuff could be stronger, but realistically, the bridge is the Ticking characters and the illustrious. But the thing about it is just when people are free-to-play, they don't have all that stuff that like a Primal Whale is going to have. So you might end up feeling more behind because you don't have access to all that stuff. Because that joint's, I mean, it's, you know, quote unquote free. You can roll anything for free. You can get gold moons for free, but you're going to get it a lot less than somebody you're going to get a lot less of them and a lot less fast than somebody that's spending like all the time like me. Magna not the limit they're trying to say. Hard for a newer player to break in the hex of the gap is kind of high. Camp on the Odious raid itself is really strong. I'm hitting 2 model. Yeah. But yeah, see even that, it's like when you try and do like Hexa or like Fa Zero, like that joint, you know, that joint was possible back when those raids came out. Like you could already do Magna. It's like you're gonna do less damage, but you could already do it. But now it's like we've gotten so many more characters that make those raids like way easier. As long as you farm your Magna stuff and you have the characters, you'll just seek and steamroll it anyway. Again, you're not going to do primal damage, but it's like you can still do the fight. But it's just people don't got the characters. They don't got the characters, they don't got the weapons. And they definitely don't have something like for example, right? Like Ticking, you could probably run like the same type of thing that Dark does in Versusia. In Primal with like Ticking Excalibur, you could probably run that joint in Magna too. You'd probably do less damage. You'd probably have to stack a little bit more HP or something, or defense. But it's like you could probably do that joint in Magna. But how many people play Dark Magna and have a Ticking Excalibur? There's not a lot of people that Ticking have that joint just to have it. I mean, I don't even have Dark Excalibur and I'm Primal. And I'm a whale. Like don't the normal Magna player don't have that joint. So it's like that's how I can kind of get the sentiment where it's like, you know, oh my god, another one of these seeking things, bro. But I can kind of get the sentiment where it's like, you know, you kind of need a lot of stuff for Magna to bridge the gap. But I don't know if it necessarily needs like more free to play stuff, I guess. Like more farmable stuff. It's just that people got to get the stuff that they need to do the Ticking encounter. Now, problem is it's hard to compete because the raids die quicker, so depending on the situation, if not a whale, you may not clear Pearl or whatever. Well, they changed that joint, so that joint don't matter no more. I mean, you still got to do your pearl, but thinking if you miss the trigger or something, they change it so you don't get punished if you don't see it anymore. So it don't even matter anymore. And then once you get to your pearl, I mean, you might get a Teking speedrunner like me or Teking Yogg that just start hitting into Teking pearls because we tired of waiting on you. But you know, most people still ain't gonna Teking. Most people still ain't gonna move when a pearl's up anyway. So, and even then, it's like if you get to a pearl, that joint's more of a Teking character gate than it is a grid gate, because it's like you either do the TAs and the CAs or you don't. So it's like it doesn't really take you any faster or longer on a Teking on Magna. It's just the characters and all. So yeah. But I don't know. Like I said, I get what you're saying, but I don't know. And I mean, maybe that's what Odious is supposed to be, but Odious is also still behind, so that joint needs support too. Oh. But I think the realistic thing is that people just need the essentially the thing about it is like the weaker your grid is, the more you have to rely on everything else. And the issue though is that when people have weak Magna grids, they usually don't have everything else. But it's like the weaker and weaker your grid is, the more everything else has to Teking pull that weight. I thought Odious was supposed to be, yeah. I mean, Odious does. I mean, it does help. I think it will help, but they just gotta Teking. I mean, it really just needs like an opus. I'm gonna be real. It really just needs like an opus. I think if it had an opus, oh, not Teking ad block. I think if it had an opus, it'd probably be fine. Which, I mean, honestly, based on like what Cheers was saying earlier, it makes sense that that would be like the next like super raid. Probably like an Odious super raid. I guess the Teking whatchamacallit. Anywho's it's Lucilius raid. Bro, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna do a Teking. I'm gonna do an expert and then I'm gonna end. I'm tired. Dang, nice artifact. That joint's kind of trash though. I think I'm about to do an expert on Teking Final Fantasy and then I'm gonna end. I may or may not be back on Teking Tank for this ultimate, by the way. We talked about that joint last night. I guess Seeking Strelly's just bowing out regardless. Honestly, I hope they Teking just cancel this ultimate. I'm not gonna lie. I hope they just delay this ultimate till Teking 8.0 or 8.1 next expansion. Because I really don't want to recruit like 3 people, man. I Teking hate recruiting, bro. I already hate being on Final Fantasy enough, but I hate raid recruiting. It's like literally the worst thing ever. I hate it so much. I really hope they just I hope they just cancel the ultimate and then everybody in our group can just do it next expansion. We don't gotta recruit nobody. Except the healer, I guess. Which is fine. I mean, I can deal with recruiting 1 person. I ain't trying to recruit 3, bro. But I may, if it doesn't get canceled, I may or may not go back to tank. Because I think Brian wants to heal. So we would have Teking 2 tank slots. Tank is base. I mean, tank was what I played for like 8 years. I played tank for like 8 years and I finally got bored of it and I was like, for Dawn Trail, I want to try playing Viper. So I started playing melee, but I might go back to tank depending on how our static situation looking like. So I need to keep capping my experts to get taking tank gear. Just in case. The heck? They brought me back a ticking minion? Destroying cell? Oh, not this. How the heck do I ticking cell stuff again? There we go. Bro, that joint's not even 10k. I'll just see if I can use it. Bro, this is what Nimi Nightmare is. I low-key wasted like taking 800 things, by the way. So I bought taking I bought these. Pretty much like last week I bought those and I bought this at the same time to like empty out my tomes. Because pretty much what I was gonna do was I was gonna buy a tank piece and a maiming piece like every time I could at the same time. Because I didn't know if I was gonna need to go tank for ultimate, and I also didn't know if I was gonna want to play maiming if I didn't go tank. So I just bought both deacon pieces. But now it's becoming less and less likely that I go taking Dragoon or Reaper, and more likely that I go tank. So I just wasted like taking 800 tomes. But whatever. Eloise as tall as the railing. I mean this? Not really. Eloise is I get called a monster Lalafell. Eloise's max height Lalafell. Most people that play Lalafell do not go max height. So I'm like almost always taller than my other Lalafellian brethren. Which Wonderweiss being the opposite. She's seeking min height. Max height, yup. Yup, max height. See, look, you see that Lalafell right there? You saw how I was like taller than this chick? I can't catch up to her. I'm like tall. I could eat this Lalafell right here, bro. I'm a monster Lalafell. Bigger than all the rest. That's max height, yes. Yes. The biggest bird, yo. Let me see if I can get next to him.
created new endless for you.
I'm like trying. You can see that my head's seeking taller than her though. I'm like as tall as her seeking her like ears.
And so forth.
Her seeking ears on top, bro. I'm like as tall as those. She's seeking short. I freaking hate this dungeon, by the way. Dude, I freaking hate Calyx's voice. I hate so many people's voices in Dawn Trail. It's like actually not even funny. I feel like they got the most like monotone speaking voice actors for this joint, except for Wook Lamont. Wook Lamont's like the only one that's seeking Chipper, but who likes Wook Lamont?
One who saves lives.
But like all the other like NPCs and seeking enemies and stuff are like the most monotone characters ever. The same thing with seeking Shale in that other dungeon. The old expert dungeon, everybody was like, oh my god, I love Shale so much. And I'm like, bro, this chick is seeking boring as crap. I'm staying right here. Actually, I'm staying right here. So why would I stay there with PAOE? What's that tank doing, bruh? If you don't dash back to the boss? The heck? Dudes literally came in here to do less damage. It's crazy, man. Where's bruh going? What are they doing? Just sit your happy butt right here. Come on, brothers. Oh, I'm not picking all those on. Oh my god. We're not doing this mechanic.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Bro, this dude was already sprinting before he got up. And he stopped for the chest, bruh. He might be slow as crap.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
God damn, bro, just seeking stop. I'm gonna high dodge that anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I got it. I might just be him. They let them mark in this game like you do in every other game.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
No, I mean,
Your sentence is death.
I'm not like, I'm not like one of the taking like world first dudes or like a speed runner or anything, but I don't know. I mean, at this point, I would highly doubt people really know who I am nowadays, besides people that I actually know, just because Seeking, I don't really play this game as much as I used to, but I would say back when I actually played the Seeking game, I would say I was like, I wouldn't say I was like well known or anything, but I was known enough. People knew of my existence because I did a lot of I mean, I was a party finder monster. I had really good parses back in the day. I just played all the Tekken time. Like, people definitely knew who I was, but I've never been like in a world prog group or anything like that. So I also feel like I was more known back in the day too, when there was like like no like cross world crap, when there was like no cross world like party finder and stuff like that, or like data center travel or anything like that, because now it's like unless you're like on one of those top teams or you're like a streamer or something, people probably don't know who you are unless you're like a PF monster. But back then it was like it was pretty much like only Gilgamesh, right? Because I'm on the Gilgamesh world, so it's like people would know me because, you know, only people on Gilgamesh saw me, because that's the only thing you could see back then was your own world. So it's like I became a little bit more known that way.
Good. I bid you continue on.
An achievement or discovery, a known creature. No. But yeah, no, I don't think I definitely haven't made as much of a mark on 14 as I have on like Granblue or anything. I was never like a big content creator for 14 or anything. I just think for the most part, I think people knew that I was good, because I also used to be like really into I mean, I used to be like, you know, I just used to play the game a lot. I used to play the game a lot and I was good at the game. So I met people that were also good at the game and played the game a lot, which are usually the, you know, back then they were like the highest people at the Tekken game. Like, I remember back in the day I played with Tekken, I don't even know if Momo even plays anymore, to be honest. But Tekken Momo, like Momo Sama, that dude became like a big Tekken like streamer YouTuber for like healers and stuff. But like, funnily enough, I was in the group when that dude was a baby healer. I was in like the first group that dude ever healed in. And it was like a for fun group that my friend Yui Tekken invited me to. And it was Yui and Tekken Momo, and they both wanted to learn healing. That was also like one of the first times when I Tekken did melee, because I played ninja back then. But or I played ninja for that group, not that I played ninja back then. I played ninja for that group. But Sue said, can I have healer pants? No. But anyway, thinking did he go? Oh snap, that dude Tekken took it. Rest in peace. Kinda feels bad, man. But yeah, it's just like I was like I played with people. I've had Tekken run-ins with Tekken Xeno before, and Xeno's like a big Tekken streamer. I told you guys about Tekken Layla before, where Layla Layla was like a Teking big world progger, and I met him at Teking Fan Fest. So it's like I knew people, but I didn't really have like any crazy achievements or anything. Heaven's Creed, One Piece, Rune Factory, GBF, Persona 5. You have something that can be referenced. One of the anime masters blending with the common pose. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really have any like achievement for whatchamacallit, for this game. I don't know. I mean, I guess probably the best achievement is just like our placing in like Savage and stuff. Savage and like Ultimate, like our clear times, but nobody really cares in like unless you're like top 3, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess people care if you're trying to like join a static or something. They'll be like, oh, I see that you cleared week 1, you know, like that type of stuff. But that joint's not really like a that's not really like a community achievement or something. So you're really high up in the parse. Yeah, my part. I mean, I have a decent amount of like Teking of like 100 percentile like Teking rank 1s that I got on like various fights. So like I've parsed stuff before in the past, but even then, I mean, I feel like again, that's one of the things where it's like Teking. It's one of the things where it's like a lot of the parse stuff doesn't really Teking matter unless you're like trying to join a group. And then somebody will be like, oh, you know, that guy's got really good parses, so we'll give him a tryout or something like that. But it's like, you know, that joint's not something that Teking, you know, the Final Fantasy Twitter is gonna Teking tweet about or something. Or that like nobody, like when they do a live letter, it's not gonna be like, oh, Teking Heloise Wonderwise got Teking, you know, #1 parse on Zodiac. Like nobody cares. It's like, it's one of those things that'll help you get into a better group, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. Always high parses and doesn't even play the game anymore. No, I Teking suck, Bagel. I suck, Bagel. You see my Teking parses this tier? I Teking suck. I suck at melee, bro. I'm like, actually, I don't think I'm a terrible melee player. Like, I'm good at the game, right? Like, I'm good at the game, so it's like, I know how to Teking play melee, but I don't think I'm really a good melee player. Although, to be honest, though, if I'm being completely, like, genuine with myself, I do think pretty much every single time I've played melee this tier, like, this expansion, like, I've only really played melee seriously this expansion. The only time, like, every single time I've played it, I've gotten kind of cooked. Because our comps pretty much for the entire expansion have been, like, Teking... Our comps pretty much for the entire expansion have been like Samurai and Viper. Like for pretty much everything for Fru, it's been Samurai Viper. And everyone always plays into Owl significantly more than me, which I'm not opposed to. Because Owl is definitely the better player between the two of us when it comes to Teking melee, so I'm not like opposed to that. But it just makes it try and look... When you try and look, oh my god, my Tekken game died. When you try and look at my parses in comparison to other Vipers, I don't get the pad that a lot of other Vipers get. Like, I think I can probably, for this entire expansion, for this entire expansion, I've probably gotten 30 or less balances. And 30 is probably on the high end from like our Astro players. We have no raid buffs besides like whatever Eva's playing, and I get the leftovers from like Nezu Dancer, because Nezu almost always plays Dancer when we prog fights. She almost always plays Dancer over Bard. So I don't get Dance Partner. I don't get pad from that joint. I don't get the Teking. I don't get the cards from the Astro. Sometimes we don't even run Scholar. So it's like sometimes I don't get chain. Tanks don't have freaking party buffs. So it's like, I don't think I'm the best melee ever, but I will say I feel like I got a little bit undersold on some of my parses just because the people that I'm up against, and it also doesn't help either that Viper is a very popular job. So like, in comparison to a job like Summoner, where it's like on the last fight of this tier, there's probably only like 10,000 Summoner players that have beaten the fight. Whereas if you go to Viper, there's probably like 50,000 or some crap. Like there's so many more Viper players because Viper is a really popular job. So I'm not only am I fighting more people, but I'm fighting at a disadvantage because I just don't get buffs. Which again, like I said, I don't really mind because I kind of don't care about parses nowadays anyway. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's kind of a little bit hard to even tell how good I am at like melee, because the only real metric I have is not dying and FF logs. And my FF logs are just infinitely skewed against me because I just don't get buffs. Whereas other people, they may have like an Astro giving them cars. They may have a Dragoon that gives them crit. They got a Scholar that gives them crit. They have like Pictomancer buff. They got Dance Partner on their Fizz range. So it's like they're getting fed like the same amount that like Al's getting fed in our party. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, well, I'll do what I can. Which I mean, honestly, it's partially my fault too, because I honestly, if I wanted to play Ninja, I probably would have gotten way better parses because Ninja doesn't really get that fed in comparison to a job like Viper or Samurai. And I would also be buffing the party, which means I would be stealing some of their DPS and our DPS, because however much damage they do in their in my buff, I get like rewarded for that joint. So it's like my parses would probably go up if I played Ninja, but I just don't play Ninja. So it's I mean, I do play Ninja, but I just when we play I want to play Viper. I only play Ninja if I feel like it's needed. So is the whole pipe meme where Al's getting the whole flow and you're getting, yeah, pretty much. pretty much. And the thing about it is I'm fighting against other Vipers who are also getting the whole flow. So it's like, even like for example, right? Like if I go to an FF logs, right? And let's just say like, you know, the Viper and me, we both get like a full reawaken combo, or we get 5 full reawaken combos and like 20 uncoil furies in the fight, right? And all our GCDs are the exact same. I will almost always do less damage than someone else just because I have less buffs going on my character. And Viper doesn't provide any raid buffs, so we don't really steal any RDPS from anybody else either. So really the only thing that really can help me is like maybe kill time sometimes. Like if I kill a fight faster, or if I just have more gear than like other people, which is usually why I end up like, you know, I still end up in like, you know, 80-90 percentile just because, you know, I know how to play the game, I know how to play the job, and I have gear, and we kill the fight fast. But, you know, getting up to like the 99s and the 100s on Viper is, I won't say it's impossible in my group. I'm sure someone better at the job than me could probably pull it off, but it's harder in the type of group that we play. So anyway, that's all to say. I don't really think I'm the greatest seeking melee though. I don't know. Like it's kind of hard because again, it's really hard to tell the seeking metrics of it, because it's like I feel like I'd be like the thing about it is it's like back in Fruit, right? I remember I told Spice, like I told him the seeking thing back in Fruit, because we were when we were doing prog for that joint, we kept dying to the last phase to like enrage. And I remember one night, like once we finished, I told Spice, I was like, Spice, seeking, what am I doing wrong? Like like am I doing anything wrong? Am I doing anything wrong that could, you know, if I fix this, we could make up like 1% or something. And he like looked over our logs and he's like, bro, Oh my god, my game seeking died again. He's like, bro, your highest hit is like Gust Slash. And Gust Slash, just so you know, oh my god, my game is seeking dying. Hello? This droid's cooked. Gust Slash on Ninja is literally seeking this move right here. It is oh my god, I need to leave my king house. Gust Slash is the second move of my combo. My basic combo. It is the second move of my basic combo. He's like, that's your highest hit of the entire phase. Now let me just show you this. I know you're not gonna understand the numbers if you don't play Final Fantasy, but just look at this. Look at the numbers here. Combo potency on Gust Slash is 400 potency, right? If we go to this off GCD, this joint can get up to 550. Seeking this joint can be 700 potency. This joint 700 potency. Seeking Raiton 740 potency. Seeking Hyosho 1300 potency. Zesho seeking 700 potency. Like Tendo 1100 potency. Even Fuma Shuriken 500 potency. Suiton 580 potency. The thing about it, these moves, like when I do, bro, do I even know how to do this move anymore? How do I do this joint? Oh, not that. I forgot how to do the Tiki Ninjutsu, bro. All right, look. If you do that move, you see how that joint just hit for 93k? Now I'm gonna try and do it again. You see how that joint just did 53k on the same move? If your move doesn't crit or doesn't direct hit, you straight up can lose. You essentially just lost a cast. Like that first cast I did was almost double the second cast. So if I just never crit, if I like never crit this seeking move and I just keep doing 53k, 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 because I'm just not getting any buffs whatsoever to help that joint crit. Whereas another ninja, every single time he's hitting it for 93k, 93k, 93k over and over and over again. Even if we're the exact same seeking gear and we're the exact same seeking rotation, if that man crit direct hits more, he's gonna parse higher. He's gonna parse higher. So the issue with this joint becomes, it can straight up become a seeking RNG check with some of these fights when it comes to parsing. That's the reason why it's really annoying that parsing is like the only real metric that I can really look off of besides just not dying in a fight, because my parse can be significantly skewed if I don't crit or direct hit consistently, or if I don't crit direct hit the right seeking moves. Like for example, bro, I gotta remember how to do, I don't remember the Tiki Ninjutsu to do Tiki Kyosho. Was this 10 and Jin? 10 and Jin? Which one's 10 Jin? Is that thinking? Okay, that's blue yellow. That's blue yellow. So like this move, right? If I do this joint right here, that joint just hit for 122k. That joint just hit for 122k. If that joint had crit direct hit, it probably would have done like 250k. So it's literally double the numbers. And when you have moves that have that much potency that can be doubled by critting direct hitting them, if you don't crit direct hit them, your parse is like kicking dead. So again, like I said, even if you do the exact same rotation as somebody else, if they crit every Hosho and they're hitting 250k every single time, and I'm only hitting 100k because I just don't crit, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Now, the thing about Ninja is Ninja has Seeking Dokomori, right? It has this buff. So like when someone else hits in this buff on my team, I get part of that to my parse. So the thing with Ninja is like when I play Ninja, if my team's doing well and I'm putting my buff when they're gonna do their big damage, I get rewarded for that. But Viper don't got nothing like that. Viper don't got a party buff or a party debuff. So literally all Viper has to do is hit their own moves. So if, again, going back to the kill show example, if I do like thinking this joint, right? If I do reawaken, that joint didn't crit. That joint didn't crit. Okay, second generation crit. Third generation crit. No, here comes Ouroboros, bro. Ouroboros. Okay, it crit. Okay, it's calling me out, bro. That joint almost never crits, bro. That joint almost never crits. So non-crit, that joint hits for like, I don't know, 90k, 100k. That joint with a crit right there was like 170k. So it's like, if you go through, and I mean, heck, even with the generations and stuff on Viper, right? Like that whole reawaken combo. If somebody is seeking critting all that joint and the follow-ups on it, and I'm not, I'm cooked. I'm good. So it's like, again, the thing about it is if I'm not getting buffed, I can't do as much damage as some of these Vipers. So even if I'm doing the same rotation or a better rotation than somebody else, if them dudes just do more damage because they have more buffs, it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just seek and kill myself. I guess I'll just seek and kill myself, bro. It's just like, bro. Let's see if it crits again. Yeah, there you go. 97k. 97k. So if I'm hitting 97k, 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 but another Viper's getting buffed like crazy and theirs is hitting 200k, 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 200k. It's like, you know, I'm good. I can't compete. So it's like, you know, I'm not trying to say I'm thinking, you know, I'm not trying to say that, you know, all the mistakes in my FF logs are purely because I'm not getting buffed, because that's not true. I definitely make some mistakes. I definitely can die in some runs. Maybe I get a taking damage down in a run or something like that. You know, I definitely make my own mistakes, but at the end of the day, even if I play perfectly, I can still end up not just getting 100 percentile just because someone has more buffs than me on Viper. So I just get cooked by default. So yeah, but I don't know. That's why I need to get back on thinking tank, bro. Because when I was on tank, bro, I used to be a thinking animal. I probably suck now, though. TBH, I haven't played tank in so long. I haven't played tank in so long, bro. I probably suck on the seeking. I probably suck on these jobs now. Do other jobs have buff the raise crit? Yes, yes. So for example, right? If I swap, like I was talking about Dancer earlier, right? If I swap, where the heck did my thinking hat go? I have no hat. Oh no. No, I gotta thinking swap off this joint, bro. But so like Dancer, right? Nezu almost always plays Dancer. Nezu almost always plays Dancer when we prog because she likes the thinking. Seeking Dancer. This. She likes this. She likes the movement on Dancer, which is fine. It's fine, right? And Dancer has seeking. Where's technical at? This joint. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. But technical thinking, wherever technical, this joint. I don't even know where it shows the buff at. I guess this. Where does it even show the thinking buff at? I don't know, bro. It gives seeking this. It gets this joint right here. When you thinking finish technical, you get this joint. So like you get this joint as the Dancer, but everybody gets this technical finish. The damage does increase, right? But whoever, pretty much the way Dancer works is it has this seeking. It has, where the seeking move is. This one. It has the seeking red thing, where you put this on somebody and they work together with you. And you buff them specifically. Now, Dancer also has seeking this buff right here, right? Seeking Devilment. Increases critical hit rate and direct hit rate by 20%. This joint only goes on the Dancer and their dance partner. No one else gets a seeking buff in the raid group. And this dance partner is always on seeking Owl, unless Owl dies. So I never get this buff. I never get this buff. Now the thing about it is when other people play like Viper, they're in the position where Owl is. So they'll get this buff. So I just don't get this buff, right? The other thing too is if the Viper is in Owl's position, right? So that they're the main like carry DPS and there's not like another Viper over there with them hanging out, they also have access to potentially getting Ninja's Dokamori if the other person's playing Ninja. They could also get Dragoon seeking Battle Litany, which this joint gives crit rate to everybody. They could also get Reapers seeking this thing, the Arcane Circle that increases damage dealt. They could also get monks seeking Brotherhood, which this joint also increases damage dealt. So it's like essentially when you have a party that's like tank, healer, then like Viper and support DPS that has a raid buff, that Viper by default gets more raid buffs than I do as the Viper because I'm taking that support slot. That's what I'm saying. So like me and Al are both playing selfish DPS, where we both Samurai and Viper are DPS that don't provide a raid buff, but they just do a lot of damage. But the thing about it is I won't say every other person that plays Viper, but the people that have the high parses on Viper, they're playing with other jobs that can help that Viper do more damage than what I can do. Because I don't have those seeking raid buffs. There's only so many people you can bring to the Bard. So it's like that's what I mean when I say thinking that's what I mean when I say thinking, I get kind of cooked. And then you also have like thinking like Scholar, right? Scholar also, oh my god, not the Seeking. I've not been on Scholar this whole Seeking expansion. Scholar also has Seeking Chain Stratagem that also has Seeking 10% crit rate. So if my healer is not playing Seeking, if my healer's not playing Scholar, if my shield healer is not playing Scholar, if they're playing Seeking, if they're playing Sage, then I just don't get that. I just don't get that buff. But anybody who's seeking parsing on Seeking whatchamacallit, they're playing with a Seeking Scholar. They have the Seeking raid buff. Same thing with Astro. I was talking about this joint earlier. Oh, I can't even Seeking put Astro on. Yikes. Yikes. What the heck are you Seeking missing, bro? Oh, do I not have a Seeking weapon in here? Oh, I don't have a Seeking Astro weapon, bro. Yeah, I need a Seeking baby. Where the heck are all the Seeking Astro weapons at? Give me this joint. Yes. So Astro has seeking this joint. Increases damage dealt by a party member itself by 6% if the target is a melee DPS or tank. So a melee DPS gets 6% extra damage. This card always goes on Seeking Owl. That card the balance always goes on Owl. I never get this card. Like I said, this is what I was talking about before, where I was like, I've probably gotten 30 balances this entire expansion. In everything that we've done so far, I've probably gotten 30 balances. And bro, we go through like 5 bazillion pulls in the first day when the raid tier comes out. And I've gotten 30 balances in 3 different raid tiers. Plus an ultimate. so it's like I just don't get the buffs. That's my point. I just don't get the buffs. But any Viper that's high parsing, they get the buffs. So they just do more damage. Plus, again, there's also just like crit and direct hit RNG that, I mean, heck, even if I got buffed like crazy, if I still don't crit, I'm still not thinking getting high parse. Because it's just like at the end of the day, you got to crit direct hit. Which is also the reason, this is the reason why I tell Spice, like, I don't like doing, like, I did a parse group with Spice one time, and I'll never do it again. Nothing against Spice, nothing against anybody in the party. I just hate parsing, because parsing literally at the end of the day, it comes down to you randomly getting a good run or not. and you just have to keep playing until you get a good run. That's pretty much what it is. If you actually want to try and parse. Granted, you could be like me, how I am right now. It's like I got all my parses just from doing our weeklies. Like I just do the weekly fight, and then that's just what I get for the week. But when people really try and compete for the parses, they run the raid like 50 bazillion times until they get the perfect run. 30 in the whole X pack, yes. Bro, we run Samurai Viper. We run Samurai Viper. So it's like the Samurai just gets all the stuff. Because again, we essentially play the protect the president comp. We give everything to Al and just make Al do stupid amount of damage. Which again, I have nothing against. But I'm just saying, when it comes to a parsing perspective, it's just like that's partially the fault why I can only get so high. The other half is just my thinking lack of skill in the job. Or in the role, I would say. I don't think Viper's really I mean, I guess you can mess up Viper, but I don't think I really mess up Viper, to be honest. If anything, it comes down to like melee knowledge, where it's like, okay, I could potentially greed another GCD right here or something. Or I could be better with like my true north or something to make it so that I just never miss a positional like ever. You know, something like that. But I mean, yeah. My error-wise words and parsing didn't crit my Setsugekas and over. Literally. I mean, it's like I was telling Mo earlier on Peking Ninja. It's like, you know, if you go in and you throw a Hyosho on Peking Ninja, if you throw this seeking move wherever it is, if you throw this seeking move on Ninja and it doesn't crit and you're trying to parse, like, just wipe. Just go next seeking run, bro. Because you literally just lost the whole cast. So it's like you literally are just behind. You're behind by default. If somebody else came in and crit that joint, you're already behind. Even if you did the exact same thing, you just lose. You're critting on Hyosho opener during trick attack. Literally, bro. Thinking crazy work. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do anymore, TBH. Like, I kind of want to go back to tank. if the situation arises, because I just know I'm a better tank than I was a melee, but I haven't practiced tank in so long that I'm like, I don't even know if I'd be good at tank anymore. Which is honestly, it's kind of like the thinking risk that I took doing this joint. Because I talked to Spice about this joint too, where I was like thinking, you know, the risk that I kind of took with this expansion was seeking. The risk I took with this expansion was seeking. See, I'm not even gonna get on my thinking whatchamacallit, bro. This is how cooked I am. It's how cooked. I don't even know how to do inner release anymore. But thinking, the risk that I took with this expansion was I pretty much could have stayed on tank and continued perfecting the tank game, or I could try something new on whatchamacallit. I could try something new on melee, but I'm gonna essentially have to like restart my knowledge of melee, and then I'm also gonna put my tank game behind because I'm just not playing tank anymore. So it's like I kind of took a risk with this seeking expansion by trying to learn melee. I don't think there's a worse feeling when parsing than that, other than maybe missing your crits on Black Mage. I'd add that fourth held in the crit to grid the guaranteed 100% crit. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm almost like afraid that he can go back to tank now, because I'm just like, dang, maybe I just seeking suck on this joint too. Maybe I just seeking suck at the game now. I don't know. Like, it might just be cooked. God, dude, no, the worst thing when parsing is the big ender on Picto if it doesn't crit. 30 seconds. Something like that. Yeah. It'll show us that's a good code. You know instantly, yeah. Yeah, because you do build up to the thinking thing on you do build up to the thing on Pictomancer. So you're just building up to not crit. I mean, that's how I feel on thinking Viper, to be honest. I mean, obviously this joint isn't as much potency, but that's how I feel about Viper whenever I do a thinking, whenever I do a whatchamacallit, whenever I do a reawaken combo. I'm like, oh my god, thinking do all these hits. Don't worry, the thinking Ouroboros at the end, it's gonna crit, it's gonna hit like 200k, it's gonna be crazy. And that joint comes out and hits 90k, no crit. I'm just like, okay, well, you can go. Like, look at this. Look at all those non-crits, bro. All the non-crits. Look at that sad Ouroboros. I just fell behind like 60 Vipers by doing that ticking opener right there. That opener already put me behind. I'm already down to rank 60. I started at rank 1 like everybody else, and I just went down to rank 60 because I didn't crit anything right there. Deacon cooked. Rip bozo. Yeah, anyway. I don't even, why would we even talk about that? Why are we even talking about that? Oh yeah, because you were asking about thinking the achievements and crap. If I did anything. Nah, bro, I suck at this game. I suck at FO. Actually, that's me putting myself down needlessly. I don't suck at this seeking game. I'm good at this game. I'm just not the best at parsing anymore. Parsing and ultimates elite a little bit, bro. Ultimates for me, I throw everything out the window there. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, parsing for ultimates, like in my opinion, those are like, I mean, if you I've never joined like a parse group for an ultimate before, so I've never done any secret hidden Discord tech for parsing an ultimate. But ultimates, in my opinion, are like, they're like too difficult on content to like. I don't even, I guess the thing I'm trying to say is when an ultimate's on content, I don't even try and parse it. Because the thing about an ultimate is like an ultimate, you're trying to think and kill the fight. More than anything, you're trying to kill the fight. So like, for example, it may be optimal for me to thinking, it may be optimal, like if I'm on Ninja, right? If I'm on Ninja, it might be optimal for me to save this Bava for the next, after the next phase transition, to use it in that burst. But somebody died earlier or somebody got a damage down earlier and that joint is about a phase and it needs to be at, you know, 1% before it phases or else you raid wipe. So I'm throwing the Thinking Bava. Even if that Bava goes into the Thinking Abyss, I throw that Bava. So my parses when it comes to ultimate almost always get screwed over because I'm just trying to kill the fight. And I'll do weird stuff if it means we get through a phase. so like I've never, like I said, I've never like actively tried to parse an ultimate like I will like on Savage, because I'm just trying to beat the thinking fight. I don't care about the parse. Because those are about being the best for as long as possible, not about critting every single. Honestly, I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. Someone dies in ultimate parse, you just wipe it entirely. Yeah. But I don't even know if that's true. I mean, I guess, like, I understand what you're saying, where it's like, you know, obviously the fights can be upwards to like 20 minutes, so it's like you need to be consistent. But it's still the same train of logic though, where if you have two people that are equally consistent playing on the exact same team and everyone does the exact same things, the exact same, but one person crits every single thing and the other one doesn't, the one who crit more is still going to do better. So even then, it's still the same train of logic. The fight's just longer. So I will say it is more difficult to keep your rotation like how it's supposed to be throughout the fight, but at the end of the day, it still falls into the same trap where it's like, if you don't crit, your parse is just going to be worse. So it's just like, it's just cooked. Which is, again, that's the reason why I just don't really like, and I think one of the reasons why I even really liked parsing back in the day is because I've said this before about Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy was the most fun for me when I was like much more fresh on the game and I had a lot more to learn. I feel like I'm at the point now, which is another reason why I even went Melee in the first place, is because I wanted to try something new and learn something new. But it's like, I just know the game so well at this point that it's not really fun to play consistently anymore. And when I was younger, when I was a young lad, I had more fun playing the game, so I just ended up parsing anyway because I just wanted to play the game. But now it's just like half the time I just want to get off the game. So it's like, you know, we beat the fight for the week. All right, see you guys next week. I don't think care, bro. I did summon TND, so I definitely felt more like being the best you can be. I think I got a 95 or 98. Mr. Streamers on that 4ES grid type. Everyone else all getting their 100% crit up. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, man. I don't know. But we'll see what Teking happens with we'll see what happens with this Seeking Ultimate. I don't know what's gonna end up happening. And the more I think about it, I might just end up wanting to stay on Teking. Oh my god, Teking Final Fantasy cooked my Grand Blue, bro. Trying to cook the Seeking game. I might just want to end up staying on Teking, I might just want to stay on Melee anyway. So, granted, it's not like I'm being forced on Tank. I might just want to finish out on Viper anyway. Or Ninja, I guess. Oh my god, I had a bow sitting here waiting for me this whole time. One thing I used to do back before Shadowbringers, particularly in 011 and 012, was abuse the mechanics on limit break scaling. I know all about that joint. Ugh. Anyway, I think I'm thinking done, bro. I'm tired. I yapped too much about Teking 14, bro. You guys kept me here an extra 30 minutes. But, yeah, bro. And, bro, I got another Teking full auto without Summer Cassius. This one. Oh, it's just Kag Clarice. It's just Kag Clarice. It's literally just the same thing anyway. Okay. Oh, some peak yapping. Thanks, boss man. You kept me awake as usual. You're welcome. Bro, my game is so Tekken cooked. I gotta like restart my Tekken Grand Blue. Dude, Final Fantasy is a Tekken virus, bro. That game be cooking my Tekken Grand Blue. But anyway, I may or may not stream tomorrow. Probably gonna stream Friday. Definitely stream Saturday or whatchamacallit, but I don't know. I may or may not stream tomorrow. You know, go get some rest. You too. Unless you just woke up, then have a good day, I guess. But yeah, anyway, I see you guys later. Is Seeking Hex streaming or anything? Oh, he is. Dude, I'm heading over there, bro. I'm gonna go get a snack and I'm heading over there. All right, I see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye.